Hey, good morning, everybody. Good morning, Mojave. Good morning, Lifelong. Welcome on in. I might be a little low energy today. I once again could not get the best sleep. Ultra, what's up? Welcome on in. Welcome up. Okay, cool. I still have the restream chat going. If you guys, I was tired yesterday on stream, and so when we ended stream, I was like, cool, let me take. I actually didn't take a nap, but then later we were just on the couch watching TV, Cheech and I, and I took like a nap that couldn't have lasted more than an hour. I feel like it was 30 minutes, but so I took a quick nap, and then I was like, you know what, I'm just gonna go to bed early. And so I tried to go to bed early, and then I guess that nap messed me up because now I couldn't sleep. So I think I finally go to sleep around like 1 a.m. And then I don't know at what point in the middle of the night, but our fire alarm for our apartment building got pulled. And you know, it just makes that like loud, like screeching alarm noise. So that woke me up for the rest of the night. And then so this coffee is gonna be working overtime today. Might even make a second cup. But just had to say that to start. I'm a little tired. But today's a fun day. I really enjoy Luck of the Draw. And I do need a little help. We can figure it out together, but I still don't know what emotes to add. Meows or meows, what's up? Ashcan, what's up? Welcome on in. Hey, Proxima. Okay, we can start with Proxima. Actually, thank you. I'm glad you're here, Proxima, so I can show off what you've been creating. I need like a warm up for today. Oh, Mo, did the Cozy Clone work? If I keep restream chat up, I obviously, I'm curious. I'm curious for myself. If I was to switch the chats real quick. No, it still shows. Okay, so I heard that it works on your end, but for some reason, every time I've like, all of like the new emotes we've added to 7TV, like haven't shown up there. But I'm glad it shows up on your end. I'm thinking there might be a plugin or something to like force it. Yeah, Cozy Furret, Lurk Very Cat. Yeah, I just wish it showed up here. The Furret that we drew yesterday was awesome. Let me go to this angle real quick. I hope you get the reference how I made January Chug. Oh yeah, because of the month. 10 out of 10 would catch, yeah. That Furret was in combination with Moltro over on YouTube. Now let me make sure. Oh wait, so that emote popped up. I can see it like at the very tippy top. The very cat one. I'm gonna switch chats though. But we drew like the Furret, and then Moltro was like, put a cute beanie on it. And I'm like, what's your favorite Pokemon? And then we added the Jirachi beanie, which I think was great. It's based on New Year's. Okay, so Proxima, I purposely tried to not look at them so that I could look at them on stream. And since I don't think you could make it to yesterday's, I waited. Oh, cute. Is that the... Excuse my, excuse my US brain. Is that the Romanian flag? Okay. We're about to do a huge content drop here for Proxima. Some of these you guys have seen before, but we might have some new users in chat. So I love showing off. And then, oh, I see Life Belongs. I see that you added something too. You added the Diglett beanie. I love it. Oh yeah. I'll get through Proxima stuff and I'll show off yours. I love it. Let me throw some emotes on that. Dude, I love the pen that you're at. Yeah, we're getting some Proxima DLC. Why don't we have Warcat? World of Warcat. That would be great. Okay, let me actually, let me remove this so we have a nice like white background to look at. Okay, so for those who don't know, our resident artist here, Proxima, has been drawing Chugs for, was it just January? Was this just the month of January, or does this have, this didn't start before the new year, did it? I can't remember, so please correct me. Yeah, okay, so just January. So Proxima set out to draw 100 different variations of Chugs. So we have seen this before, but I wanted to flash it on screen. And then I think this was the second content drop, and this one has the alien cat, the alien Chugs in it that we eventually made into the my version of the alien Chugs to go with the alien cool cat. So inspired by Proxima. We even got the little cat that made it onto the starting screen. I now have 2 series. Oh yeah, and then so now Proxima has extended this challenge twice, not once. And they're drawing a Chugs every month for the whole year. Like one to represent the month. And then they're also doing Chugbury, which is 1 Chugs for every day of February. Chuggy year. Yeah, I always forget. It's easy, but I somehow always forget Chuggy year. So then the next one, which I think we've also seen some of these. We got the frog, we get the human Chugs. I like the human Chugs. I always forget you can't see my mouse. I'm like hovering over certain ones. We got, I like the Happy Meal Chugs. I like the colors on it. The skeleton Chugs, the zombie Chugs, the demon Chugs. I also like the Grim Reaper Chugs. I kind of want to make my own version of that. Among Us Chugs. Yeah. Looks a little sus to me. And then I think this is the latest drop that I don't know if I've ever like shared this on screen yet. But a lot of these Chugs, we got Pokemon Trainer Chugs. Chugmungus, yeah. Exactly. But let me do this real quick. Put that down. There we go. And then clock Chugs, lamp Chugs, and then we have a version of Chugs as every other character in the Cool Cats world. So we got Blue Cat Chugs, Joe Chugs, Kira Chugs, Bone Chugs, Artie Chugs, and Milo Chugs, and Sage Chugs. Yeah, we got the YouTube viewers in chat. Made sure to add them. And then it looks like Mouse Pointer Chugs, Mouse Chugs, Teapot Chugs, Milk Carton Chugs, but the literal sense, and then Rainbow Chugs. And I think Rainbow Chugs was the one to, was the 100th one. So, amazing stuff, Proxima. It really is no easy feat to do 100 of anything. It started off as a bunch of variations of kind of the same exact thing, but then you really raised the bar by starting to like get outside of that and make like completely different versions of Chugs. So, good stuff, Proxima. I also sent the 3 for January. Yeah, so now I'm gonna show off what Life Belongs did, because we're gonna bounce back. But Life Belongs, so yesterday, and maybe it'll help if I give, I don't know if I exported mine. Life Belongs also drew along with me yesterday, which I love. And I drew a Cozy Clone on stream because we were drawing a furret. So it all started with this guy. It all started with this like furret, and because of Moltra over on YouTube, I was like, guys, can you recommend me anything to draw? And then so we drew furret, and then I put the beanie on top of it, per recommendation, but I made it Jirachi. And so I was like, you know what? Let me do one of myself using I love the Bulbasaur evolution line. So we did Ivysaur. And then I didn't know that you were also drawing along Life Belongs. And so this is Life Belongs version of Diglett. The Alolan Diglett. So it has the little sprout on top. I love it. Yeah, the Diglett beanie is so good. I didn't see this until like literally right now when the stream started. I'm trying to, by the way, for anyone who does post art in the art channel, sometimes I deliberately don't look at it just so when the stream starts, I can have my like first look and first reaction to it on stream. So, but great stuff. I love this. This is so good. I also just love the like brush that you're using. Are you using Procreate? I think I asked you this in the past. I think I asked you. But very clean line work. And of course, I always love the colors you use. And so, now to, yeah, I love Procreate. I should be using Procreate more when I want to draw on the couch. Proxima. Which one should I start with first? Maybe I'll just put them all on screen. Still learning how to use it. Yeah, apparently there's a lot of like hidden gestures and as hotkeys that you can use. And that's the part I'm struggling with because I'm so like Photoshop brained with all like the hotkeys that there's certain things you can't, or you might be able to do in Procreate. I just don't know how. And then let me get the last one here. But it's such a good tool. It's like whenever people would sometimes come on a stream and ask me like what drawing software I use or which one they should get started with. It's like, I always recommend Procreate. It's like the best one you can use. Okay. Wait, I tried doing Jirachi with a furret hoodie, and the hood had the furret ears and whisker marks. Oh, that sounds so cute though. You did the opposite. I love it. Well, I love it because if you think about Jirachi, yeah, you could just have that one point and then put the beanie on top of that. Proxima, I don't know if you want to explain any of these. I don't know what order you did these, but this is for Chugbury. And quick side note, while I'm waiting on Proxima, is there anyone who... Oh. Turn that off. There you go. Okay, so one of these chugs has lore. I can tell one of the chugs is from Gravity Falls. I think. It looks like Bill. This one. I think it is. This one looks like from Gravity Falls. Oh, this is a firework! Oh, okay. Now it makes sense. The tail. I totally get it now. Corrupted chugs. Oh, that's great. I love that. That's my brain on no Baja Blast. Dude, this is my brain on no coffee. I need to be chugging this. Not really. I want to savor the coffee, but... And so was I right? Was this, his name's Bill, right? It's been a while since I've seen Gravity Falls, which is a great cartoon. But one thing I was gonna ask, and I could use any and all help here. Yeah, Bill Chugfur. Okay, so I was right, his name is Bill. Quickly gonna flip over. So, for Luck of the Draw, we need some emote ideas. I just want to put this on everyone's brain. We can come back to this, but I need ideas for what emotes we should draw in my style. I like corrupted chugs now. Now that I know this is corrupted chugs, I love that. Because I've dealt with file corruption before in videos, and that, you know, where it starts to mesh and the colors go crazy. I love that one. Hell yeah, good stuff, Proxima. It is told that a chug made a clone, but it escaped, and nobody knew where it went. But it crossed universes, and crossing many universes, it corrupts its body. Artifacting ragey. Yeah. Oh, is that one of the emotes? Man, I want to see them. I don't want to turn off. Yeah, ragey. There we go. Yeah, I really want to see the emotes from my end. I love that you're using those. But I have to have Twitch chat up to see them. It's a clone of Chug, but corrupted of the story, for the story. I love it. I think that's a great Chug. So I actually think there's some new people here who have never seen a Luck of the Draw. Luck of the Draw was actually one of the first things we did on this channel. And essentially it's how all of our emotes on this channel got created. It's how I rolled 2 dice. And if we head over to Photoshop, how we typically do this is the gold dice rolls for which character we're gonna have to draw. And then underneath, we usually, I don't have any here right now because this morning was a little rough. I had a late start. I blame the fire alarm that hit. Get that right. Okay, there we go. Just trying to get my layout right. So, Luck of the Draw is, like I explained, one of the dice rolls for the character and the second dice rolls for the emote. And the emotes typically go at what you're looking at right here. Although, I don't have any emotes for today, which is a bit of a problem. So, we need to figure out what emotes to do. And honestly, we only need to find like 2 or 3 emotes. We don't even have to roll for it. But if anyone has an emote that they enjoy using that's not on this channel, what do you mean emote? So like these. You know, like these as an emote. So Proxima, wait, did you upload your own emotes? So a long cat. See, that's the stuff I want to add to no? Okay. I can only see it really small. It looked like your emote. It's not mine. I'm not affiliated. Okay, I'm looking at their other emotes. See, I'm trying to even gain inspo from like what other Twitch streamers use. But I do love that one. That one would make a great 7TV emote, so I didn't have to put it on mine. But Discord I do. Oh hell yeah. Very good. It's a satellite coffee machine. I sent you an emote. When Chug's Popcat. Ooh. Are you thinking like a with the big eyes? Oh dude, the Funko Pops. I'm sorry. Dude, this is gonna be a little bit of today. My brain is I thought my brain was slow yesterday, but last night was no joke. I got no sleep. Of a joke I made with a friend. Oh wait, I don't see it. Um, so what I was gonna do is I can pull up the 7TV emotes. And this is kind of a good way to gain inspo. Lock that. Okay. It's kind of a way to do it to gain inspo. Is like, I know they're probably kind of small for everyone, but emotes are pretty small, so this should still work out. These are the trending emotes. What's up, PCX? I looked at the clock, and what did the clock tell you, Custom Land? Milo into the long cat? Oh, I didn't even see your first comment. It was 4 a.m. when the alarm went off. Oh, well that makes sense then. Because like, I know for sure I didn't like go to bed until like 1 a.m. So 3 hours of sleep, and then that woke me up, and then like barely. But that's good to know. I refused to look at the clock when doing that one. You know, like we could always do some more dancing emotes. Yeah, it scared me too, because it's like one of those things that when the fire alarm starts going off in your apartment complex, you have that internal debate in your head of is it sorry, I can't read comments and explain a story at the same time. I just realized I totally lost track. So you have that internal battle of like, is this a real fire, or did some guy just come into our apartment complex and like pull the fire alarm just to do it? Because that happens. He will just walk into your apartment complex and pull it. So, and luckily it was the second one. There was no fire that was happening. Why is the Klon original 30k channel points? Because I want it to be earned. Because if I remember correctly, getting to 20k wasn't that difficult. And that was when that's when I only streamed 2 times a week. Now I'm streaming 4 times a week, sometimes 5 times a week, which multiplies the number of how fast that is. So originally I was just gonna straight up double the amount and go to 40k, but then I took off 5k. So that was the thinking behind it. Because always, from the get-go, when I got rid of the original Klon original redeem, once all 10 were redeemed, it was gonna be 50k. Because like, you know, I had to get all the materials together and ship it and stuff. So that's kind of why it's a higher price. And it ends up taking an entire day. And so when I kind of had like a huge list of them to draw, it was a little daunting, just to be honest. So I kind of want the Klon original drawing to be like, kind of like a bigger thing. That's why it's 35k. But I still feel like 35k isn't that crazy. And I'm just going off of other Twitch streams I've been in and like how fast I accrue points in them. Yes, so watching, and I can flip this back, sorry. So watching on Twitch gives you rewards, correct. Because simply just like watching helps. And every time you do a stream streak, you get like a bonus, which is why the stream streak is important. And then I think if you're subscribed, it like multiplies that. But you can still do it without needing any of that. What I would, which I kind of want to do more of, is more of the like channel point predictions, aka Gambas, because it's a fun way to roll the dice and try to get points faster. We need a Glorpy Alien Chugs emote. Glorp, glorp, glorp. Is there Glorp on here? I'm curious. Still like this. It'll be easier for me to get to 500k as I have a 1.2 multiplier. 500k will take a while. That one is supposed to be okay. So yeah, you'll watch on Twitch as well. Yeah, it's sort of an incentive because I do prefer to kind of have everything contained on Twitch. So it's kind of an incentive to have people watch on Twitch. But dude, Glorp is so cute. So I was looking at this Glorp. If anything, this is the Glorp that is like a good reference point for us because it's very cute. Whoever drew this, it's very cute. So I'm about to creep on this person's profile, whoever this is, and I eventually want to get to the point where I'm subscribed to 7TV, and I have like an orange name. Oh, this isn't the person who created it. This is the person who created it. Oh, and they don't have it either. This is all the emotes they've uploaded. Some of the ones on there are hilarious. Oh man. I will get it one day. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, it's for the VIP badge is there for people who enjoy saving for a long time. And it's also a way to like reward anyone who lurks the whole time. It's fun being one of the only people watching on YouTube though. Yeah, you get that those XP points. The unfortunate thing about YouTube is like I don't know if I'm gonna add anything to YouTube, like emotes or like anything special. So it is purely a like watching device. But I do think you might be able to like get around ads by watching on YouTube or X. Yeah, you don't have a sub anymore, Jeej. Hey, what's up, B-Nuke? I almost missed your comment. I was like so focused. I've been like trying to read both chats. What's up? Welcome on in. I'm glad that you got that random gifted sub yesterday. You can use the emotes. No, YouTube can give you ads mid-live. Oh, so they do the thing that I try to avoid on Twitch. The reason I do the ads every hour is so that they don't happen in the middle. And I need to get better at planning around the ad break so that it like everyone is kind of taking that break at the same time. I'm in the Bahamas, so I'm not sure if I can gain XP. Oh no! My ad blocker worked. Is that bad? No, there hasn't been ads yet. No ads yet. Ads will hit in 30 minutes. It basically happens on the hour mark every time because I go live at 10. Okay, so I'm down to add Glorp, but I will... So I don't completely do the exact same thing as this person. Glorp is a good one. This is what I'm talking about. If you guys have any emotes that you're like, let's add this to the list, let me know. If not, if we just get like 3 of them, we'll just not even roll for the emote and we'll roll for the character. I will beg for... Okay, oh yeah. Sorry, you did say Long Milo. You did say Long Milo. I don't know how to... Let me just type that in instead of trying to find one. Alright. Let me just do that. Although this kind of defeats the rolling the dice, but by giving it a character as well. yeah, you can't use ad blocker. I need my revenue, Jeej. No, I'm just kidding. A total joke. If I could get rid of ads, I would. Okay, so Glorp is a good one. Long Milo is also a good one. I'm trying to think of other emotes idea. It didn't finish typing your name, Mojave. At Mo. Alright, where are we at? Take me home. Emotes. Trending. Alright. So I'm sort of just kind of looking at Mo 2.07. Oh yeah, Mo, is the follow-up episode coming out today? Or did it come out already? Or are they back on the Wednesday schedule? I mean, I only call you Mo anyways, it's true. So we can do 6 p.m. PST, I think I saw. Ooh. Is that when the countdown ends? I don't know where to find this countdown. I've just seen screenshots of people talking about it. So we can do animated emotes, but those usually take longer. So sometimes I'm looking for static ones too, like Glorp and Long Milo. But we've drawn so many on stream that this is kind of why Luck of the Draw eventually I moved on from it, was because we kind of drew everything I could find. And some of the trending emotes aren't that good. Yeah, like we could do a head bob one, although technically I'm trying not to double up on how many I've done. It's like, when I think of the head bob one, I'm like, okay, well, we have that, which is sort of the same thing. But I do love the one that you're using, Proxima. I guess you can't see it. All right, I'm officially switching to Twitch chat. I'll just read if Multra says anything. That way we can see the emotes in action. Like I said, there's a chance we just draw. Is it a yes or no emote? Oh, I see what you mean. That's like a yes emote and a no emote. Okay. Okay. We did have a nodding one, but it was, you feel so... Dude, just log into Jeej. You don't stream from Custom Land anymore. Just log into Jeej. It's like... we already have it hooked up to where you're paying monthly. just log into the account that we're paying for. Okay, I'll add the yes and no one. So it's nod and shake. I'll just do we need to have any games on your phone? I feel like we did make one like that. Let me look though. Alright, so we got Long Milo, Nod, which like I said, we did do this one. So if we get Chugs, we're not doing it again. Because it didn't work with Chugs. It kind of looked a little TOS. So, Nod and Shake. Let me just clarify. No. Alright, so we got yes or no. And then, do you have any games on your phone? So we did do, we had this Chugs one. I've been Chugified. Let me see if I can find it this way. No, never mind. It was Chugs giving a thumbs up, but it was an emote that no one used. I think we took it off of here. Yeah, it was an emote that no one used, so we took it off. It was like Chugs giving a thumbs up. But the thumbs up was like the emoji. Yellow hand thumbs up. Alright, so we got yes, no. What is like the games on your phone? I'm not gonna look that up. Right there. Like I know the meme. But I'm not seeing the visual. Oh, it's just where they're kind of like up close to the camera. I feel like we saw one of those. But maybe not. This Kirby one is really cute. I loved this Kirby game so much. Tired Joe? It's funny how you say tired, because do I have a sleepy emote? I feel like we made one, but we might have deleted it. And I'm cool with doing, you know, as I'm checking if we've already done it before, I'm fine with doing them again, because at the very least they can be added to the 7TV emotes. I think we did, but let me add this. Let me add Sleepy Kirby. Because this is me today. I want to kind of fill all of these out so that we can actually roll the dice today. Yeah, I'm not finding you have any games on your phone? I know what I'm trying to look for like a good example for me to reference here. Basically a cartoon version. But basically where their head is up close to the camera, like the 0.5 zoom. Here we go. Okay, and here's the top ones. Eventually I want to make the DJ one. Eventually I want to do the whole DJ or it's just the animated ones are a little more tough. A clapping emote would be good too. It's just two hands. I don't know. I guess we'd use Blue Cat's hands. I'm trying to think, is there anything people want to use in chat that would be a nice thing to have? We have a comfy emote, right? It's kind of like Chugs holding the coffee cup. Kinda. But there's definitely Popcat. Oh, that Popcat! Yeah! I don't know why my head was like not thinking of that emote. 8.5 Blue Cat emotes. Oh, how many we have? You know the Shaq timeout picture? What about a Blue Cat timeout? Let me go search for that. Let me add Popcat real quick. Because that is a funny one. And as far as animation goes, it's also an easy one to animate. Yeah, one of the Bones emotes can go. I think it's the Copium one, because no one uses it. It's better for the Copium one works better for Pokemon, because when I'm like coping, but it doesn't really happen otherwise. Okay, you said Shaq. Shaq timeout. Oh yeah, duh. Shout out Shaq. I used to live in Atlanta, and when you live in Atlanta, it's not that hard to come across Shaq, at least when we lived there. And at one point, I was eating at a restaurant, and I noticed Shaq is there. Because how do you miss him? The guy is gigantic. And it was just crazy seeing him sit in a normal sized chair. The same size chair that I'm sitting in, but he's like, it makes it look like a kid's chair. It's like the equivalent if I was sitting on a like toddler's chair. That was Shaq sitting on this chair, and then his like thigh was like the size of my body. It was crazy. I've never seen Shaq in person until then. What's up, Stubby? GM. We're trying to figure out what emotes to draw here. Flamingo, the voices. Is that an emote? Oh, the cat holding its ears. Let's see. If anything, I feel like I need to just add that one. I think I just need to add that one to the channel. I don't think I don't think I could recreate that one. Oh, whoops. So we're gonna just add it. Emotes. Popular. Oops. Man. How do I add this? Okay. And then if we go to the dashboard here. Okay. I don't know when you'll be able to use it, but it is on the channel now. And we do have PopCat as well. That's all the crew and how many emotes they have available. I appreciate that, Proxima. So we have a lot of Blue Cat, which is fine. I'm okay with Blue Cat having a ton of emotes. That feels validated. Chugs needs more. Joe has a good amount. And 2 random emotes. What are the 2 random emotes? Oh, I see the 0.5. I see what you mean. Oh, yeah, what are the random emotes? I thought they were all characters. Oh, there's the Baja Bunch. Right, that's one of the random ones. Am I blind? And I guess, Pursed. I guess that's the other one. Okay, so I was thinking we can get rid of the high emote of Bones because more people use the howdy emote and they're kind of the same thing and it's the same character. Let's see, what's an emote? We have a laughing emote, but I'm like, yeah, howdy is S tier. Howdy is going nowhere. And I want more emotes like howdy. Although I'm kind of thinking I need to like, nah, I'm not gonna update howdy. That'd be a waste of time. I don't think we need to, yeah. So that's the thing. I think that's kind of why I wanted to bring back Luck of the Draw, is because now we can offload any of the other emotes to the other platforms that allow us to have emotes. And then we like really fine tune the emotes on this channel. Because I do think the cute Stabby is way better than the Stabby. And so that just leaves us with one more. We had a cozy emote. Do we need another cozy emote? I'm just trying to think. Let me, I can also show you guys this. Where'd it go? There we go. Okay, so they're probably itty bitty. So like, you know, is this one still on here? Do we still have this one on here? Okay, good. We got rid of it. I'm not really a big fan of this one. But these are all things, these are all emotes that we did at one point. So let me do it this way. So we got the Artie Banhammer. That one's getting used right now. I don't know if this gets used a lot. Which one? The Stabby one? I miss Sleeping Sage emote. So that was the sleeping emote. We have art. I love this one. This one's a personal favorite of mine. This one's staying forever. The Baja Bunch gets probably used by the Baja Bunch. I almost want to leave it to Mojave to decide. No pressure. The Artie emotes I feel like are good. I'm now second guessing if we should roll for the character or if we should just like fine tune the emote and like cherry pick the character out. Because we can also do different versions of the same emote. The salute one, do people use the salute one? I feel like they do. We had a sweeping emote, which was honestly would have come in handy for when we got botted. If we find something more, No, I don't think I'm gonna get rid of it. It's not the first one on the list. You gotta keep the pursed. Are you kidding me? The pursed is legendary. I love the Artie computer emote. Yeah, this one's great. These two are my favorite Artie emotes. This one's one of my favorites. I can't explain why I love it so much. It's something about his like facial expression. And I think the like yellow marks above his head that just work so well as an emote. And it's why it's one of like the free emotes on this channel. Yeah, he's so happy. Look at that. It looks so good. If anything, I would rather make multiple versions of this emote. Never get rid of pursed. Oh, no. I'm never getting rid of pursed. You're still getting used to it. It's okay, Proxima. There's like certain emotes have lore behind them. But I do like the Baja Bunch because I like any of the emotes that kind of like are hype and dancey or whatever. So we had the sweep one that's no longer on here, and we have the virtual insanity Artie. Yeah, are you talking about this one? Yeah, he's like ripping his face off. This used to be on the channel, and now I'm realizing whether this makes it back on the channel or not, I need to add it to 7TV so that people can still use it. We had Banana Cat because we made, hopefully it shows up, but we made like the peanut butter jelly time banana, but as Blue Cat, and this was just taking that as just the banana. We had McDonald's worker, Blue Cat. I drew with my right hand. There was a moment where I would draw some of these with my opposite hand, and my opposite hand's my right hand. Which was fun. The dancing emotes do work the best. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We had the pursed. This one, so I love this one. This one's going absolutely nowhere. I just kind of want to take out the like white outline around him because this was one of the first emotes we did on the channel. And this was when I thought I wanted a white outline around everything. But I realized they kind of look better without any outline or anything. They just look better, in my opinion. The white line kind of gets like crunchy in pixels when it gets down. And then the laughing emote, I actually don't know if I even have the file for that one anymore. So we just have the GIF of it. The white outline looks iconic. You think so? These have the white. Yeah, so those two were created at a different time and by a different person, actually. So I drew the sketch to those emotes, but then one of the illustrators on Cool Cats, Emma, made them into actual like emotes, and she killed it. She did such a good job. And I asked for the white outline, but now actually seeing them in action, I'm probably just not going to do it anymore. So got the money one. The money one's great. Money one's perfect. I think this one's hilarious. Here's the peanut butter jelly time one, which we can always add back. I think same thing. I would take out the white outline. It's one of the emotes I remember since I joined the channel in Clonable era. The white outline. Oh, okay, I like that. The white outline makes it feel OG. And this one I can add back. Some of these emotes I can add back instantly because they're still approved by Twitch and they're just sort of like sitting in limbo. And I can just like activate them. But I had to replace them with something. So I think this one's solid too. I think maybe we add this one back. I think just any dancing emote, sort of like you said, Life Belongs, like just goes well. All right, I'm kind of glad we're going through these. I hope some of you are enjoying this. This is kind of the stuff I need to warm up for the day. I don't know if this one gets used a lot. I find it so funny. I don't know why it's so funny with Blue Cat. This like adorable looking Blue Cat with a gun. But that one's that. And then we got Popcorn. What if he has Super Soaker? That's exactly what I was about to say, is what if we redid the gun so it was less of like a literal gun and it was a funnier one. The only ones we eliminated right now, yeah, we're for sure eliminating those two. 100%. Yeah, and then the Popcorn one. I love the Popcorn one. I think this is just, I think it's a solid emote. Oh. Well, this is Blue Cat Strip. There we go. This one's staying. I feel like this one gets used a lot. Thumbs up is a personal favorite of mine, is the thumbs up one. There's just something about it. I think it's that his hand is like gigantic. It's like almost like it's coming at you, but it's not. Okay, so none of these are emotes because I personally don't think these work well as emotes. They kind of get too small. The clothes on Blue Cat stripped looks like a butt. Wait, what? Oh yeah, when it gets to that one frame. Yeah, I tried kind of keeping it similar to the actual one. We'll just say it's a butt. We'll just say the towel has a butt, or the t-shirt has a butt. So these are good, but I don't think any of these get used as emotes. I love these drawings, but like I said, when you shrink them down, you kind of just lose what they are. I love the Bones Boogie one. Because this is a reference to the frog emote, if anyone has seen that one. And that emote's super cute. Then we have Copium. Actually, wait, add this to the list. This one's getting taken off. This one would serve way better as a 7TV app, or emote, where you just type in Copium in all caps and this shows up. We are not removing these. They're too iconic. No, I love the Sage ones. Yeah, I would have said the first Sage emote of those two would have been the first one up, but the actually one, just like when used correctly, the actually one makes me laugh so hard. This one's going, this one's staying. This one, question mark. Both are so iconic. Yeah, and the Sage Sip one, Sage is a cutie. I like, we didn't draw her much before this, but then we started drawing her more for the emotes, and I feel like I started just loving the character more. And the Sage Sip one is definitely a reference to Mojave made a great hat and cup. I should show off the cup. The Sage Blast cup. I love that cup. Prage, did we take this one off? I think we took this one off, right? The Pokeball is maybe 50-50. I agree. I think the Pokeball is cool, but it's like, I sent that Virtual Insanity gif of the in the server as an example. Ooh. How do we do that? It kind of looks like a pursed emote. That'd actually be really funny. Let me see if I can. What keyboard is this on? Maybe I might need to pull up Discord on my laptop. That one's so funny. Yeah, I think the Pokeball is very underused. I agree. So I think this one's potentially up for elimination as well. And this one would also be great as a 7TV. It's like, you type in like Catch 'em All, or like Bones Pokeball, or just Pokeball, and it just pops up instead. Sage Splash, Mojundies might be my greatest accomplishment. I love them, dude. I think it's up to the void with the rest. Yeah, I think, so we have Prage, but I don't think anyone's gonna use this one. We did have these. I did like these ones. It was like, welcome on in. Like it's Chugs arrive. So Chugs would arrive, and you know, if you're like entering chat for the first time, you do this. You do? We can add these ones back. I'm more than happy to add these ones back. Because then we also have Chugs, the Gambo one. The Gambo one is so good. We also have Chugs leave. So when you're saying like goodbye for the day, you know, you hop on out. Yeah, I love the Chugs. The thing I always forget about the Chugs one is that we made his face have like lights on it. Yeah, Proxima, exactly those. Exactly those. And then we had Chugs nod, and the reason we took off this one is because some people thought, you know, it was a little TOS. I'll let you guys decide. But we did have that. Oh, Chugs with a pencil. I completely forgot. I forgot this emote existed. I can't unsee it now, I know. I can't unsee it either, and that's the problem. This Chug nod, should we remake it? Yeah, basically, if we're doing like a nod one, we should just redo it. This was the Chugs. This was the any games on your iPhone, on your phone emote. But then we, you know, instead we have like the thumb on it. So what I would do is just like zoom in more and get rid of the thumbs up. And then it looks like, do you have any games on your iPhone? That Chugs is so silly, isn't it? I loved this one. It just didn't get used. It like barely got used. I just think it's funny. I think it's funny as a, also as a 7TV emote. We have Buff Joe. I feel like this one also never, yeah, you got games on your phone. That's exactly what we were trying to, did I even write that one down? But that was one of the options. This one I feel like never gets used. So there's a chance we take it off. Oh yeah, Joe Clappy. We got rid of this one? I thought this one got used. I kind of want to make the claps even faster. I had them even faster at first, but yeah. And then Clown Joe, which I'm definitely down to take off. I don't need to get clowned in my own chat. A sippy emote would be cool. Well, we have the Joe. We did have this one. Just, I forget what this emote is called. And we got rid of this one, right? Yeah. So we have this one as well. Or slower claps, have the entire chat. Slow clap. Or if it just like gradually got faster. This one is permanently on the channel. This is one of my favorites as well. I just really liked how he did the animation. LFG is good. The only thing I might do about the LFG one is change the colors of the sign. Sippy exploding. Oh, you're talking about Lil Sippy. I thought you were talking about like the Pog one. I thought you were talking about oh, it's Sage, not Joe. He made a statement could be funny too, but it'd definitely be too big. He made a statement. I think I'm looking at the right thing. Is it like a dog? It's just like 2 legs. That's Pog is staying. I think Pog is amazing. That one will stay. That one won't stay. This one's funny. I feel like Mo uses this one the most, but I love when you do use it. Do we still have Kira? Do we still have this one? Yeah, we still have that one. I feel like that one also never gets used. At least give Lil Sippy some love. Well, Lil Sippy is a brand new character. He made a statement so trash, even his gang clowned on him. Oh yeah, I'm looking at the right one. I'm looking at the right one. I like this one. Yeah, I'm about the bidness. Yeah, I like it too. There's that one's not going anywhere. This one's not going anywhere too. That was the original Prage, but it's the wrong Kira. It's the version of the old Kira doing Prage. This one I love. I want this one used more. Kira is the only one who deserves an outline because of Kira just already being such a dark character. It's like you need that outline around her. Why are we so serious right now? Milo Blink. Milo Chef. I can definitely see Chugs making a statement. Yeah, Chugs with extra long legs. See, that would make a great 7TV emote. Yeah, I love Kira. We got Chef Milo, also a good 7TV emote. Dumper, not going anywhere. The good thing about Dumper, though, is we can make every character into a Dumper, minus Bones and Kira. It doesn't work. I'm stuck in the middle as old gen and new gen. Mid gen. Easy, staying. This one was Monka W. Chugs Dumper. Oh, I think Chugs Dumper was also hard to do, but we can do it. Sad Milo. I think this one never gets used. Actually, Happy Sad Milo. I just made like 2 versions of them. Actually, oh yeah, we have Sage with an RPG. We had Sage with an RPG and Chugs with a pencil. I don't remember us drawing these, but obviously we did. It just feels passive aggressive, but just full aggressive. It's because she's so cute, but she has like the big rocket launcher. Sage Sleep. We could add this one back. I remember them. Sage Point, Sage Sip. And we have the chest emote, which is like struggling for frame rate right now. This was used for something. Sage Sleep. We can add Sage Sleep back. Then we had the computer. I don't think the computer. We had GM. You give me an idea for Clone Humans. My your extra series. Okay, we have the AI Mike Bison. Which is crazy. Okay, so that's it. That helped me go. I'm glad that we went through some of those emotes. Let me do one thing real quick. Well, we have these so far. Let me just kind of rearrange. So I know I hope this isn't too boring. I'm enjoying kind of doing an audit of all of our emotes right now. But I'm gonna quickly just kind of take out the emotes that we already said we don't want anymore. And then add in the ones that we do want. Okay, so we said Bones High, take that out. Remove from slot. And so now we're gonna move Bones Howdy to be the follower emote. Something went wrong. Oh no. Okay, where's Bones Howdy here? Alright, Howdy should now become a follower emote. Cool. Chest is probably recycled from Cooltopia. Yo, no. Yeah. No, it was definitely recycled. I thought it would be a fun emote. I think I ended up using it as a, like, alert on this channel. Okay, then we said we were gonna take off... Oh, Prage is on here. I'm gonna remove Prage. Remove from slot. Pokeball, remove from slot. Joe Stabby, remove. So now we have Pew Pew, Pursed, Popcorn, You, Sip, Actually, Pog. Flex, I feel like we could take off. We can always just add them right back. Klonka High, yeah, it's gone. It's gone. Hype Strip, Money, Lamau, LFG Jam, Milo Dumper, Boogie, Baja Bunch, no, Blink. Okay, so the rest of them can stay. The rest of them can stay. So let's add back the ones. Oh man, there's even more on here that we can add back. We said, all right, Sage EP is now back on the menu, boys. There's actually not that many. Oh, I got one for you. I forget who loved this one. What are you drawing? Sorry, Neo. We're kind of taking a while to get to the drawing part because we're drawing more emotes today. Is the goal. And right now we're kind of doing like a soft audit of all of our emotes right now. Dang, there's some good ones on here that... the problem is all of the animated emotes are like full. Petunia is back. You found it. Like for instance, if we want the leave and arrive, I think that ended up being the problem is we need more static emotes. I guess we'll add this. We're just gonna kind of add some back and decide if you guys like them or not. Oh, here, Jeej, this one's for you. Jeej said they always wanted a kissing emote, and there's been one on this channel the whole time. I just needed to add it back. And then, you know what? I'll just add the heart back. I think the heart is a good one to have. I thought you were drawing cool cats for listeners. Kind of. That's kind of what we're doing. Yeah, so those are all the new ones now. So we'll see. All of the animated ones, we have to make a serious decision here. Do we like the Kira one, basically? Because I think that would be the first one to go out of the animated ones. That or the cry. Oh, we have two crying emotes. Let me get rid of the blue cat crying one. We have the Kira crying one, and we have a lot of blue cat emotes already. Which then allows us to add an animated emote back, which I do think the Arrive one would be a fun one to add. There are more dancing emotes. There's the heart. Oh, there's so many good ones, man. I'll add the Chugs one. Okay. Basically, eventually, it'll just get to the point where I just need more. I need more subscribers to then open up more slots. But that's where the 7TV comes in. That's where we can add those. Okay. Let's draw. Let's draw something today. But Neo, I do draw cool cats on streams. There's an incentive on Twitch. There's a channel point redeem where I will draw anything for you, and then I eventually will ship it to whatever you would like it shipped to, so that you can keep the drawing. Yeah, I know you can't have unlimited emotes. Klonka cry. Now you can only do Kira no. That's the only crying emote we have right now. The Chugs era is back, baby. Yeah. Cool. I hope you guys give some of those emotes a second life. I added the kiss emote for Jeej and the heart, because Jeej always says that they want to use that when they come into chat. Oh, what's my Twitch? It's a Cloncast. Same as oh yeah, I always forget I'm streaming from the Cool Cats account. But yeah, Cloncast is the Twitch account. Would love to catch you over here, Neo. Right now, I only have Twitch chat up, just so we can see all the emotes in their full glory. I don't know what we said 8 would be. I kind of ran out of... Jeej, I added the... I added this back for you. Oh, wait, my emotes haven't updated yet. I gotta refresh. I gotta refresh my chat. Which one? I added, can someone do the kiss emote? I don't think my end is updating the emotes yet. Oh wait, no, it should have. It should have. Legion, what's up? Is this Neo? Oh, there you go. Yeah, thank you guys. So I added those back for you, Jeej. Those are especially for you. But to get to the actual drawing portion of the stream, I just slapped my camera. Hopefully everything's fine. So if you've never been to a Luck of the Draw before, we have 2 dice. And that was why I was showing Photoshop in the first place. Was because we roll for a character and then we roll for an emote. Yes, I do draw by hand. I do both. I draw by hand and I draw digitally. But if I have my preference, I like to draw pencil and paper. I'm a lot better at pencil and paper. I can barely guess when you're streaming. What? But I go live at a very specific time. It's the Monday. Monday is the only day we go live later. Yes, yeah, I'm the original artist of Cool Cats. And the father of Blue Cat. Been drawing him for over 10 years now. It's crazy to think about. I can only find you streaming every 3 days. Yeah, I think it's Proxima. I think it's because of the time zone difference. We go live a lot later on Monday. Let it be 1 or 7. So let's just roll to roll, but I am okay with doing it differently. I would rather kind of make emotes we want to make rather than let the dice decide, but this is how we used to do it. Okay, so we got an 8 and a 6, which I'm pretty sure that means it's Kira doing Popcat, which isn't that bad of one. Maybe you stream very early for me. Like, are you saying I go live early? I don't know if I can go live any earlier. Unless I go live very late in the day. We avoided a very big meme. Wait, which meme? So we could do, I'm cool doing Popcat. I go to school at 7 a.m. Oh, right. Right. So you know what? Let's do Popcat. And I'll let chat decide what character should Popcat be. And I'll show up the characters again. These are the characters. Should we just do a Blue Cat Popcat? 6 and then oh dude, wow. How did I not even we did almost just roll us you know. A 6. You know the next number. A 6 plus 1. Flamingo said it! Oh, it looks better, oh, it doesn't show up in chat. So I saw it in my restream chat. You did the 2 hand emotes with this. That's great. I can only see it on that screen. Okay, so let's draw. It said Kira, but I kind of don't want to do Kira as Popcat. I sort of just want to either do Chugs or Blue Cat as Popcat. And with the new Chugs additions, we have got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wait, we still have McDonald's Blue Cat on here? Oh, I have I think there are certain emotes you can obtain by donating bits. I think there's like extra slots for that, so I just sort of threw some in there. That's why I see McDonald's Blue Cat. I kind of hate those emotes. No one donate bits. Not worth it. It's not worth it. It is not worth getting those emotes. We should make better emotes for a better incentive. And then there's like tier 2 and 3 subs that you can have like emotes on, but I don't want to like lock anyone out of emotes by making you pay more. This stream isn't there yet. We got a long way before I decide doing that. Will you prohibit this number meme in chat? No, we get to say it all the time. It's so, whenever I'm playing Magic the Gathering, it just constantly happens. Saying 6, I'm gonna pause, and then the number 7. Because like, you'll be like using a card and it'll have like power 6 and toughness 7. So it's like, yeah, this is a 6/7 swinging at you. And then of course everyone like looks around when that's said and just starts giggling. But it's just how it is. Okay, I think I'm just gonna decide. Let's draw either Blue Cat or Chugs as Popcat, and I think we could test out doing both. So I'm trying to go in the corner. It's the first time I'm drawing without that drawing board, and I actually think I'm already wanting that drawing board. So let's grab it. Makes it easier to kind of like lock in place. Okay. Nuh-uh. Significantly nerfed without the drawing board. It felt that way, Moltra. It really did, because like this like has like the clamp on it, you know? And it actually used to have a rubber band that went around it too, but having this helps me just kind of like literally lock in. My teachers are getting furious because of the meme. Yeah, I mean, I'm just saying, like, whenever you count to 10, you have to say it, you know? Oh, I think I'm noticing something about this camera. So, I'm noticing, like, a frame rate thing. So, oh, I need to draw something first. Here, let's just draw a circle. Okay. And now I can focus the camera and zoom in. There we go. Now it's looking better. So after yesterday's stream, Jeej and I were just both tired, so we like immediately just like got up. And I actually never returned to my desk yesterday. And I realized I left my drawing camera on, which was pointed at Jeej for the stream yesterday. I left that on all night, and I figured that out this morning. And I'm like, I think this thing has now overheated, and hopefully it didn't destroy the battery in any way. Alright, so Popcat is super easy to draw. And we just need 2 versions. We need, obviously, like... Blue cat with its mouth closed. Although, Legion, I don't know if you're still here. I don't know if you're still here. I am willing. I did say this back in the day. When it comes to an emote like this, I am down to maybe put a costume on this blue cat and just kind of like maybe raffle to see whose cat gets it, whose cool cat gets it. Because like I could totally see some cool cat traits going on here. Gonna make 2 chugs for Chugberry as homework took most of my time. Yeah, I hope I'm not too much of a distraction for you, Proxima. I appreciate you chatting, but homework needs to get done too. As long as text appears. Oh, I see them on my end for sure. I guess I actually didn't need to erase that. You know, keep it pretty simple. Twitch emotes have evolved. Yeah, you can actually go into settings and change if you want those to be robots, little like Twitch logo icons, or a monkey. You can like switch which version of those emotes you want, which is cool. Okay, so we have that, and then we just need to make an identical blue cat, but like pop cat version. So I'm gonna try to draw this exactly the same. Does Pop Cat's eyes close? Sip time. Oh yeah, those are the right. I forgot Twitch just like gives you emotes now. Okay. I'm gonna have to move these eyes around. Okay, so he has his eyes open. Hey, he got a 12 stream streak. Let's go. Does he have a tongue? I guess I can always do this like my way too. And a lot of this will get decided. Also how these streams usually go is I sketch everything first, and on these days I would scan everything in, and then we go to digital to finalize it. But it helps me a lot if I have like any kind of sketch to go off of. Perfect. See, that's easy. Pop cat. Okay. Pop cat, and then we could try to do chugs. We could try to do chugs. We're basically gonna do chugs. Still like cropped, you know. Just the top of them, and we're just gonna basically like make them go taller and smaller. I want to stream, but I need to find a way to screen share and set up a PNG tuber as I'm not revealing my face. I actually, if you want, there was a friend I'm acquaintance. I guess I don't talk to them all the time. But anyways, they streamed and they used a VTuber rig. And they sent me a load of information of how to get started. So I could always show you that. But for instance, I'm on mobile. I have no idea how you stream on mobile. I gotta say, I am lucky that I do have a computer I can use. But I need to find an app. Yeah, that should be the easy. I think I could find you something. I can't find it right this second, but after stream I'll try to look for it. But essentially for me, this Photoshop screen, this is all happening on a completely different computer. And I just have an HDMI cord plugged into it. And so this is just a pure like recording my screen thing. But then this setup is a little bit more complicated. But I need it because I definitely love being able to draw with pencil and paper. So we did Pop Cat, Blue Cat, which is probably going to be the blue cat that gets used. And we're probably not going to draw him with any shirt or anything. We're just going to leave him like blue. As simple as possible. Classic blue cat. But then I do want to try a Chugs version. I don't know how successful it will be. There's really no point in drawing this Chugs. Okay, so there's my quick version of Chugs. Because then he'll It'll get cropped right there. There's some apps that let you connect. The test stream I had my PNG tuber. I just need to find a way to screen share. Yeah, because you're screen sharing from mobile. The tough part sometimes is being able to also read chat. If you're using your phone to draw, and that's the thing you're streaming from, it'd be really hard to see chat. I considered using a VTuber rig when I first started, because I thought it'd be a fun way of expressing my like art style a little bit more, is just like having the VTuber rig. I think there's a chance I still design a VTuber rig just to do it and learn the process of it. But I do watch a PNG VTuber, and his is so simple. His is like very simple. It's like open mouth, closed mouth. That's it. Super, super easy. And it's like a very simple drawing too. I do it because I don't have a good spot to stream from my apartment. Plus Deadfellows made it easy. Oh, Deadfellows made it so easy. Like, and they're good. They're good VTuber rigs. But I totally get that about not having a good place. I mean, this setup literally, like, I am not that far away from this wall. I'm pretty dang close to this wall. And so I just made this. I was like, this is my background. Everything else around me. Luckily, we do have, Jeej and I can like split this room as a an office, so that helps too. But gotta go to work. Gotta go sleep schedule. Catch you later, Proxima. And again, congrats on finishing the 100 chugs. It's no easy task. So have a good night. Oh wait, we have an emote now. We have an emote now. Good night. Good night, Proxima. I would have started to stream if we got our cats and wolves set up. Dude, that was such a hard hurdle to get around, because we had the VTuber rigs kind of set up. The problem was it worked so well with Deadfellows because all the Deadfellows were already like vectorized. None of the cool cats are vectorized, and honestly, there are a lot of things I gave like illusion to when I drew them for the collection that like does not translate if you start moving that head around. So it kind of became really difficult to do VTuber rigs, and that's why we sort of just stopped. Although it was just tough. Yeah, the cats were basically there. I don't think we even ever started on the wolves. And then when we did the forward-facing cats, that was also a way to kind of try to also get the VTuber. I did mine live 2D, and it was a pain. Yeah, you guys can blame me on that one. The Cool Cats collection was not. It was never supposed to go past just traits layering on top of each other. I never even considered where it could go from there. So they're kind of drawn in a funny way. It's not on you at all. It's on me. There's no one to blame. I tried. Although I do think Hologram did try reaching out recently. Although they might be like a newer company. I can't believe I'm not remembering. Burning Bush is going to kill me if he sees this. Okay, sorry. This is I just wanted to complete the pop chugs real quick. Yeah, layered perfectly for PFT. I cracked the code on that. I think that's what I Yeah, hologram is what Deadfall is. Yes, exactly. And hologram was the one doing ours too. And we had a pretty good relationship with them. They're really good people, hologram. I did enjoy getting to talk to them and work with them. It just didn't work out. But they do great work. And they do, again, those Deadfalls ones were, I think that was the best ones they've done. For sure. But with that being said, I do want to figure out how VTuber rigs are meant to be set up. And I can already I think I already know how they get set up. I just need to get into the program and start doing it. Yep. See, this is why I was I think Popcat Blue Cat works way better for this than Chugs, because Chugs' spots also become an issue if you grow him too tall. But I think they're both funny. But with the VTuber rig, I want to figure that out because I just want to do it. I don't know. I think it's a cool skill to know. And on top of that, VTuber rigs are essentially a bunch of skills that I already have put into one thing. I know how to do motion design. I know how to illustrate. I know how to vectorize. I know how to layer. I know all of those things very well that I think I could do it. So I'd love to see a template. Yeah, exactly. I'd love to somehow get a template. What if the carton top is what pops open? No, that'd be cursed. And also, I don't think I ever want to draw Chugs like that. And with that being said, let's try to draw Chugs like that. Chugs reminds me of a Shopkins figure. I'm also here for it. It's all right, so we got... I've never, ever drawn Chugs with his top open. I actually don't really know how to draw a milk carton with its top open. So we're going to try today because this will be a fun challenge. Because, it's there's a crease right there, but now it's open. You're talking about the front of it. I struggle with this so much. Pop the top, a moment in history. Okay, let me get a reference real quick. That's how much I'm struggling here. Okay, I need a reference here. No, you can do either full top square or just open top. I feel like the frontward part. I'm trying to do the whole top here. But all right, so we got this, and then he still has a tab here, but now it's there's a crease right here, and it opens. This always hurts my brain. This is why I've never done it. I hate this so much. Wag me. What's up, Ducks fan? Oh, Ducks fan, I played Skate last night. I had already downloaded it, but then once they hit me with the you need an EA account, I put it down, and then I picked it back up. Look up a reference. I am looking up a reference, and this is really tough. Oh, I hate this. All right, we're not even gonna try to draw. We're just literally gonna try to draw a milk carton here. Oh, I liked it. It's fun. I didn't look too hard. I did not figure out how to hook up Spotify with it. Unless I just hook up Spotify with my PS5, then I do have that. But it's fun. I mean, it brought me right back to playing Skate. I was like, I am enjoying this. The tutorial dragged on a little too long, but I think I'm past the tutorial now. I did make my character look just like me, though. Okay, so let's just do an actual milk carton here. But I think it's a solid game. I actually didn't know it was an MMO. Oh, you just link it to this. Okay, cool. Then that I'm ready to go. Okay, so there's that crease, and then, if these were to all go up, we're just drawing Chugs normally, just lightly. We're trying to draw Chugs open. a new emote the other day. Oh my god. What is that? I love it. I love that emote, dude. That's amazing. Oh my days. Beautiful Joe for the GameCube. Wait, I have Beautiful Joe for the GameCube. I need to play them. I've actually never heard of that game. So there needs to be this crease here, okay, and then these two, but now we're gonna like make it go forward because there's the tip, and then there's a triangle that gets formed here, but I did it wrong. Dude, this does not make sense to me. This is why we don't draw chugs open. It makes no sense to me. Alright, so there's a triangle here. And then there's a triangle here. I guess there's also a line there. Triangle there, and then this closes there? This looks so weird. It's like... Okay, we're kind of on the right track there. We're not doing this. I don't like this, Jeej. What are you making me do? It's like the construction of this. I'm just such a flat illustrator. Is this even on camera? Okay, cool. Just don't pour open chugs. Yeah, we only attach straws to chugs. All right, we're gonna now do it here. You know what? We're gonna do a profile here. Because so it crops off there, okay? And it opens there. This doesn't make sense to me. Why am I'm like really struggling with even like, because I've mentioned this before, whenever I draw, I have to literally see it in my head in order to draw it. Then the spout, yeah, I know. But this is the closest thing right here. But we're I think we're gonna move past this idea. I think chugs will forever remain closed. Okay, wait. Alright, so this helped. Drawing this one helped. Am I still in the middle of the screen? Yeah, okay. Let's go over here. Because I can't see made it to 500 coins. Let's go. I'll have to see if doing the 35k for the Klon original drawing is too much. But I do want it to be like a thing you work up towards. But we'll see. Okay, so now we're going to draw them at an angle again. I just think the spout is way better than a complete open top. It's like... I have to make noises here. Okay. Yeah, only that many more to go. It does take a while, but I just hope the reward is worth it. That's why I like sending the thing. Okay, so then it goes up. Yeah. I swear, those are my favorite two. Number 2 and number 3. Alright, Jeej. I'm over it. This one was the closest. It was like... That one was the closest, I think. It's such a weird... You know like the, like the Frieren, angled up joke? You know, or her, the whole meme that got started. This is what I'm having a moment like this with this. If I were you, I'd never make a free custom again. What? What? Well, how about you get in here and draw it? You think you're so tough. You think you're so good. This is tough, okay? This is the equivalent of drawing Frieren at an angle. Okay, okay, whoa. Fine, I don't even like custom land. There, I said it. You know, I'm gonna say it. I don't care that you broke your elbow over summer. Alright, so Popcat is good. I'm moving on. Popcat is great. Now we're gonna roll for another one, but we're only gonna roll one dice. I just want to know what emote to draw. 6, which I think is also Popcat. All right, so we gotta re-roll. Y'all need some catnip. I know, they need to relax. Y'all need to relax. All right, now we're doing a shaking no emote. Shaking the head no is the next emote. Tomato this guy. Don't he make a tomato emote? Wait, that's actually a really cute idea. Jeej, I'll make up with it by drawing a tomato emote. You love tomatoes. So we'll draw an angry tomato that you can throw at me. Is that the compromise here? Okay, if we like this, let me try it one more time. I kind of want to draw it with like puffy cheeks, like it's like angry. If not, this is definitely the one we'll do. Something like that. I might keep it to the original one, but I just wanted to try it. Heart music? Try this song. Ooh. Is it something I can play on stream? Is it stream safe? Because I do like harp music. If not, I can listen to it later. You know, and it's got like the... little steam marks, like it's angry. Tomato reminds me of the Bubloid from Animal Crossing. He definitely has that vibe, you know, and he's like shaking. Just instrumental, it's on Spotify, so maybe not okay. Okay, cool. I'll listen to it. Actually, let me write it down, more importantly. Let me write it down next to the check mark of download skate. How I remember things. But I used to drive to work now, so I'll check what I used to drive? You used to drive to work? Yeah, you keep giving me homework. What the heck? No, I'm just kidding. Oh, you have to. I mean, oh my god. Yeah, hit with the yawn. You have to work to drive to get there. Which one do we like more, though? Which tomato do we like more? I feel like this one is kind of the safer, better option. If we do this one, I just have to draw a little bit better. But the concept is there. I'm also running out of eraser. There we go. What if the one on the right puffs into... Okay, that was the other thing. We could animate it. The only issue is we are running out of animated slots. So if anything ends up getting animated, we will have to put that onto the 7TV thing, which time for the daily 7TV plug. That's what 7TV is. And actually, do I have a BTTV one? No, I don't have a BTTV one, but we also have emotes we use both basically. And a lot of other Twitch chats use it too. So if you do have it and you go watch other people on Twitch, you might end up seeing emotes you've never seen before, or people are just typing them into chat. Okay, so we've done. I like the tomato. I think the tomato came out of nowhere. And considering that we're already 2 hours in chat, I think I'm just gonna take these two emotes and animate them. So I'm gonna do both of these. I was supposed to do like a no emote. I'm just trying to think of who I want to be like saying no. Probably Blue Cat. But let's do these. Let's do these. I don't want to get burnt out. We have done in the past had like Luck of the Draw streams that went on for like 5 hours because I definitely underestimated how long it would take. All right, and now I got a new Clone Original Sketch is now 35. Yes, because I want it to be a permanent thing now. And at 20K, I was doing 2 streams a week, and now I'm doing 4 streams a week, potentially 5 if I decide to go live on Wednesday. So originally I wanted to double it. I actually originally wanted it at 50K, but then I thought that might be too much. So then I was thinking 40 to do a true double, then I took off 5K. So hopefully that's not too crazy, but I do want it to be, hopefully that's not too crazy. It's really tough doing the math for coin redeems, because like I really don't know from my end how long it takes to get there. We got an X user trying to post a link. This is why I don't like using Restream chat. I can't moderate. I can only hide it. Is there a cheap coin link out there? No, and don't let the crypto bros tell you there's a coin with my name on it. That happened that one time. Okay, so I have a cord now for my where's the scanner? Scanner, open queue? No. What? Where did the scanner feature go? Sorry. Yeah, it's okay, farmers. I just don't like I don't like links in chat because there's no way for me to moderate that. Okay, what was I trying to do? The scanner, right? Printers and scanners. Okay. Open queue, manage, remove device. Oh my gosh. I even have a cable for my scanner now. And I don't, oh, did this just get deleted? No, okay, it's here. I guess this is the first time I've tried to scan since I've gotten that cable. Yeah, only links. Okay, we might have to do this the other way. Which is to just take a picture of it. Add new printer. Link is the only link. Oh, wait, I know what might have happened. I know it might. Oh, is that it? One sec. Alright, I might have just goofed something up. Here, let me... Wait, was that my camera? Was that my camera that just... Oh, that was the camera cable. Oh no, my camera. Let's see. I had to reset it now. Oh my gosh. What's up, guys? Maybe I do need VTuber Clone. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, there we go. Okay. Woo! Oh no! Yeah. Oh no! My table! It's broken! I love that meme. I know that one. Okay, so now my printer should be connected because the cable wasn't even plugged in. Link is the only link we approve of. Yes. Yes. Scan. Come on. Come on. We might have to just take screenshots of things. Okay, there we go. I like to scan things because it's a great way to document. Okay. All right, and while we wait on that, let's play Pokédoll. Let's play Pokédoll. Any first guesses of the day? Anyone that's like, this is the Pokemon we should go with for today? Any guessers in chat? Any guessers for Pokédoll? While we wait on this scan to go through. I don't know if that's a Pokemon, actually. You know, I don't know if that's a Pokemon Flamingo. We're only doing gens 1 through 3. Oddish. Okay, okay. Alright, it's not Gen 1. It's not Grass Poison. So we don't know if it has a double typing or not. But it is a baby Pokemon. It is a baby Pokemon that can be found in the grasslands. So let's try guessing. I'm gonna do... No, Routes has green on him. I was gonna do Routes, but Routes has green on him. I don't know if it counts. I was gonna do Routes because he can be found in the grass, and would give us more info. I'm wondering if we should guess a Gen 2 Pokemon next or a Gen 3 Pokemon next. I would love to somehow get this on the second guess. There you go. All right, go. You two go eat. Go. Come on. It was cat feeding time. Sorry about that. So let's go with like a bird. Let's go with Taillow. Yo, just joining for the spicy part of the stream. What's up, Mulgore? Okay, so we know it's a normal typing and it's Gen 2. You know what? It could be Sentret. It could be Sentret. Oh, I thought it was! I thought we had it. Because we were talking about Sentret yesterday. I was like, I think it's Sentret. Okay, we were very close with that one. Very, very close. So it's not brown, but it is a normal typing Gen 2 Pokemon. Zigzagoon is also brown. So I don't know if Zigzagoon is a good guess or not. It could be Gramble. Should we try that? Or Snubble. Snubble is who I meant to say. He's pink. He's pink. He's normal. He's got everything that they say right here. Yeah. Oh no! What? What? Are you kidding me? We were only off by the city. He can be also found in a city. We were so close. What's another pink Pokemon that you can find in the grass? We were so close. No. Another pink Pokemon that's Gen 2 that is a baby Pokemon that like Igglybuff or like is Igglybuff Gen 2? Like, you know, like Igglybuff. There's Igglybuff and then there's Clefairy. But Clefairy's Gen 1. Igglybuff is Gen 2, right? It's pink. It is pink. I don't know if you can find it in... Yeah, Igglybuff does. Dude, some of the baby Pokemon were a mistake. There's just no point to adding the baby Pokemon. It was just like a cool mechanic they wanted to add. Yeah, but my problem is, like, you don't find Igglybuff. You hatch Igglybuff. But I'm also like, what else could it be? So let's try it. It was Igglybuff. Okay. It was Igglybuff. Yeah, screw Igglybuff. Actually, I'm giving Igglybuff a lot of hate here. We were close, though. We were close. Alright. I know this one. I already know which one this is. Although I'm like, oh yeah, that's how you spell it. I'll give you guys a second. But this one's pretty easy. At least I think it's easy. It's Dodrio. Core 2 Duo. Yeah. Okay, so here's the fun one. Blank has a volcano inside its body. Ooh, this is probably Camerupt. This is probably Camerupt. Magma of that many degrees Fahrenheit courses through its body. Occasionally, the humps. Yeah. Yeah. It's Camerupt. Easy. Easy. Alright, time for my favorite part. Oh boy! It's Lugia. It's Lugia, right? That's like the little slope on its back. That's Lugia. What do y'all think? So for those who have never played Pokédol before, we are looking at a very zoomed in photo of a Pokemon. And every time we guess, it slowly zooms out. And this one's looking pretty tough. I'm not gonna lie. But I do think it's Lugia. Oh, actually that almost makes me think it's also Lugia. Okay, what are we looking at here? We got 3 lines that just showed up, which is like very useful information for us. How do you guess from this sliver? It was like the slope of Lugia's neck. Or hand. Like, it was just that slope that I saw. But we just got a lot of info here, and I actually would have said Lugia to this as well. I'm like, what is that? What are those 3 lines? Gardevoir. Okay, not Gardevoir. I thought it was like the little cape on Gardevoir here. Okay, they gave us even more info. What are we looking at here? What are those? What is that thing? Is it the snow thing? No idea what it's called. Ice Pokemon? Not Frostlass, if you're thinking of Frostlass, which is one of my favorite Pokemon. Abomasnow. Also no Abomasnow, just because we're doing just Gen 1 through 3 when we do these. I am debating opening up to Gen 4 as well. Oh, Dugong. That's a good guess. Dugong's a great guess. Did Stubby get it? Stubby is an MVP at this. It's Dugong. It was Dugong! Yep, that was it. Wow, I actually don't think I would have gotten that one. That would have taken me a long time to get. It was Dugong! Wow. I'm not gonna lie, Dugong is a Pokemon I forget about. A lot. I need more love for Dugong. Excuse me. Yeah, someone gets to be hired by Pokemon ASAP. Oh, he did say that's not Dugong's flipper, but I feel like that was more of like, it can't be Dugong's flipper, right? It was Dugong. Right when you said that, I was like, oh yeah. Because what else would it be? There's like, maybe then that would have made me think about Goldeen. But I think if it was Goldeen, we would have seen some of the, like, the patchiness. Yeah, you're right. I skipped over the knot. I just saw Dugong. I was like, I'm on my phone. Okay. Let's push the monitor over here. So now we got 2 emotes to draw. Oh, let me turn this my drawing camera off. It has gone through so much, being on for almost 24 hours. Rest, my little camera. Go to sleep. You've done too much. Okay. Okay, so now we're on this computer, or this computer. And then we need to draw, we need to get the emotes in. Oh, whoa, I got rid of that completely. How do I get that back? Oh, interesting. Apparently I did something on my MacBook I've never done today. Today's emote day? Yeah. Gotta go to sleep? Or go to sleep. I thought you were saying you were going to sleep. Well, Flamingo, you might have missed my story about my night last night. Where's the Text only. I'm trying to get my little sidebar back here. Oh, you can't see it. Oh, Photoshop did freeze on me. Yeah, so today is an emote day because we haven't done it in a long time. All right, Photoshop, deactivate, activate. Yes, there we go. Yeah, like I'm losing my like side panel here on Apple. I actually have no idea how to get it back. Huh. No, so last night I tried to get sleep. I took a quick nap, and that nap ended up doing more harm than good, because then when I actually wanted to go to bed, my mind was racing and I couldn't go to bed anymore. And then at 4 a.m. apparently, someone pulls our like fire alarm to my apartment complex, and it makes that like loud screechy noise and just scares the shit out of us. And so then I was up for even longer. So that's that. I actually have no idea how to fix this. Let me just close out of my Finder altogether and open it back up again. That solved it. The good old reset, you know what I'm saying? Wait. Oh, dude, I'm all over the place. What was it? Burnt food? I would put money on it that it was mostly either like a homeless guy or a teenager, someone on drugs who just like made it into our apartment complex and just wanted to pull a fire alarm, because that has happened 5 times now. And it sucks because it scares my cats so much. It like really does, it affects them because it's such a loud noise. Oh, whoops, I saved it as a PDF. Oh, did I already get rid of it? Whatever. I accidentally saved this as a PDF. So let me save it again. Oh, I'm on the right screen. 5? Yes, it's over. We've lived here for 3 years. So 5 times over the course of 3 years. Let me add more context to that. But yes, it has happened a lot, and it's just annoying. What am I trying to do here? Is my keyboard switched over? Yes. Oh, right. I was clicking the wrong hotkey. Hopefully it won't happen during a stream. It has happened during a stream. I forget when it happened, but it did happen during a stream. And it was actually at like a really, really funny moment, I think. But I was so mad about it because it's just annoying. It's just annoying to have to like close up. Yeah, you remember it? Because it happens, like everyone could hear it over my mic, so I had to just like pause it. Okay, let's get rid of this. I don't want to work on a PDF. But I was saying this earlier on stream. The worst part about that happening is you have that internal debate, especially at 4 in the morning when you're really, really tired already. And you're debating, is this a real fire or did someone just pull our alarm? Just like, you're like, okay, I'm either gonna start smelling smoke and hear people freak out, or nothing's gonna happen and this will eventually just go off. Uploading the memory to the hive mind right now, thank you. Yeah, I want Flamingo to remember. I think I have a Luck of the Draw animation file, and that's what I need to look for. Or if, no, I know where it is. I have a file where we go to animate things. Here we go. There's this one, and then there's this one. I don't know which one's better to use, but we are about to... Oh, I just realized I should draw this in a different way. Hey, what's up, Victor? Always choose the first option for safety reasons in case it's an actual fire. No, you're definitely right. You're definitely right. But as you start watching this stream and you get to know more about me, you'll realize I'm kind of a lazy person. I'm like, it'll be fine. There's nothing to worry about. But my main worry is less about getting out. It's or getting out as just me. It's getting out with my cats because you know, I care more about my cats than anything in this apartment. Actually, I care about my ledger. For those who know, I care about my ledger. I care about that too. That's one of the things I'm grabbing. That and my laptop, and but my cats before those. Cozy Clon, this is fine. Yeah, we actually have that as an emote. I should upload that. We have Blue Cat as a this is fine. Huge question: does Jeej embroider plain black shirts? Of course. Yeah, and I actually did learn Custom Land's starting price for embroideries is $50. So I finally learned because I actually never knew. Good luck on your own, Jeej. Yeah, Jeej must figure it out. Looking around like mod check. Oh, I love having these emotes, man. I love having these emotes. What? Jeej can take care of themselves. Come on. That actually isn't a bad starting. That's what I'm saying. It's like, it's a hand done, I mean, with a machine, but not like a digital machine. You know, there's some artistic craftsmanship that goes into that embroidery. So like, I think $50 is not a bad price either. Oh, so this is the file we should not be using. This is the file we should be using. And I have an animation set up here. So let me get the layers. I like having, I realized I like having my layers kind of off to the side here. And we'll put that there, and then we'll I haven't opened this file in a while. There we go. And I just realized I probably need to draw these things first before putting them in here, because it can get kind of messy doing all of your animation stuff on the screen that we're currently looking at. So I need to take what we want, which is the pop cat here. And I just moved all of mine for an animation setup, and I just realized we don't need that right this second. Gonna grab my Chex Mix. Dude, I actually love Chex Mix. I'm a big fan of the OG traditional Chex Mix. And for a while, the Munchies, the bag of chips. God, those are so good. I still like them, but I never get them anymore. OG is the only way to go. Fully agree. Fully agree on that. I think when I was younger, I liked the cheese version, but as I got older, it just kind of became too much and kind of gross, in my opinion. And so then I was over it. Okay, instead of switching my layout, I'm just gonna do that. And then emote options. All of these things should go into the emote options folder so that then we can hide it. And then we can hide the numbers, because I like to kind of work. These tiles are set up to be a specific size, and I like to draw within them. Hang on, let me grab my bugles. Ooh, bugles. Yeah, that's how I felt about pizza checks. Ooh, yeah. Munchies are good. Best is when you get a piece in the Chex Mix that's loaded with seasoning. Yeah. You know, they're still not necessarily my favorite. But you know, like the brown and then like the light brown, just like pucks. I actually don't know. Is it just like a toasted? It's like a crouton, but not a crouton. Whatever those pieces are, I used to hate those as a kid. Now I kind of like them, but I used to hate them. The bagel chip. Yeah. I used to hate the bagel chip. Now I like it. Okay. Let's get him there. Yeah, what's everyone's chip of choice? Yeah, the ride. That's also a ride chip. Yeah, I think the ride chips are underrated. But my favorite part about Chex Mix are the pretzels. I was pretty accurate with this. These are 2 separate drawings that I did. Wait. Have y'all had the Chex Muddy Buddies? I'm looking this up. Ooh, yeah. Oh, this is like something you make at home, right? Oh, no. You can make these at home, right? And I feel like they had a different name if you make them at home. Yeah. I've only had the home version of these, but they are really good. They're really good. Puppy Chow! Yes! Yes! Thank you. Everyone came through. Thank you. It's Puppy Chow. Yeah. They're so good. Sweet chili popcorners are very close second. Ooh. Whenever you say popcorn like that, it reminds me of, we've talked about Boy Scout popcorn, and some of the Boy Scout popcorn, like the sweeter ones or like the cheesy ones, are so good. It's a Midwest thing. Okay, yeah, because my family never made them. I don't know why, but we never made it. But I had a bunch of friends who, like, their parents would make them, and they'd show up to school with their bag of Puppy Chow. And I was like, can I get a handful? Can I just, like, because no one ever had a small bag of Puppy Chow. I feel like it was always a gigantic bag of Puppy Chow. That's so funny. That's like a memory unlocked. I completely forgot. Can I get the, can I get that whole bag? Let me get that whole bag from you. Alright, as we keep yapping, let me also start on this. Today has been perfect, by the way. I woke up so sleepy that I just needed to chat, and we like looked through images earlier. So, blue cat, pop cat, close. Closed. With the D. Alright, so let's draw this. Ooh, actually, I forgot what size. It's like, oh my god. Right. For those who don't know, I do everything on this file. These are like all the emotes we've ever created. And there's some that probably never got exported either. But right now, there's way too many to look at. So we need to like reduce some of these. I actually should be going in opposite order. I'm just trying to get, what size brush did I use here? Is it 20? Let's see. No. Looks like we need to use a 15. Yep. Alright. We are using a 15 size brush. As far as chip of choice I love, Lay's. Any spicy chip. Adoba? Did I pronounce that right? The reason I hesitated to say that is I feel like I'm gonna pronounce it wrong. And any spicy chip? I do love a jalapeno chip. I'm trying to think of my favorite chip. It's so funny that one of the we already talked about this on the other stream, but it was just funny that one of my favorite chips was the chili cheese Fritos. And apparently a lot of people hate those. I love me some red 40 chips. Give me that red 40 die. Man, I first learned about red 40 when I was at like a sleepover with one of my best friends, and we had like a bag of Starbursts that were like the red only bag. And he got like a serious like reaction to that. And that's when I first learned about Red 40 being a thing. I love those chili cheese Fritos. Yes, someone can see it from my side of things. Apparently, Moltra, people hate those. Which makes it better for us because no one's gonna touch them. Don't touch my chips. You ever had lime salt Fritos? That sounds delicious, actually. That sounds really good for like dipping into things, like a salsa. Just pump spicy sweet chili into my veins. Ooh, spicy sweet. When those first came out, yeah, I remember that. Yeah, more for us, exactly. That's how I see it. More for us. And honestly, it's a win-win, because then all of the people who like split the variety bag with you, like, don't have to worry about wasting anything. We're the people that are like, I gotcha. Klon nod. You're just making up emotes now. I can add Chug's nod back. Be very cat. I love that emote, dude. I could have sworn we've drawn this before. Okay, but what's the worst chip ever? That's a better question. The OG Chugs nod? Yeah, if you want that back. No, I'm not adding that back. The worst chip ever? That's a really good question, actually. Like, what's a chip if, I know it's not the worst chip, though. I used to be someone that didn't really enjoy barbecue chips all that much, but I'm not saying it's the worst chip ever. Like, that was just kind of the first thing that came to my mind. Crab chips. I can't say I've ever had a crab chip before. What? Yeah, I hate spicy chips that taste just like the spice, no flavor, but the feeling of spice. Oh yeah, like a just hot sauce that's like not trying to be flavorful, just like hot. Yeah, I think seafood flavored chips are the worst. Yeah, I think I'm with you in there. If it's a seafood, because I'm not big on seafood as well, so that's what I'll say. Man, some of the chips. Oh, Robbie, you gotta come in with the joke. The AMD Radeon 74 chip was the worst. Tasted terrible. Man, I hated that chip. I don't think, did you try like a dip with that chip? Did you try dipping it in some, oh man, now I lost the joke. What's this, the thermal cooling? You dip that into some thermal cooling and then eat it. Shrimp flavored chips. Klonka bleh. I might offend some people, but I can't stand vinegar flavor. Love the real stuff, but in powder it freaks me out. That's fair. I still like salt and vinegar. I used to be all about salt and vinegar chips. I love seafood, but seafood flavored things are nasty to me. I think it's like when they're forcing the flavor. Don't hurt my AMD stonk, please. Man, I'm not gonna try to overshare, but basically one really cool thing I think my mom did was apparently she invested in Nvidia like years ago. And I was like, how did you know to choose Nvidia? How did you choose Nvidia? Because that was like a 200 IQ play right there. And she's like, I don't know, I just thought computer chips would start doing well. Well, boy, did you got some in 2017? Let's go, Ducks fan. I think that's probably around when my mom got it too. I don't know, I guess I was just proud of my mom for like thinking about computer chips and like graphics cards and investing in that. Yeah, your mom is my financial advisor now. She needs to be mine too. I'm like, well, yo, I actually think that was the first thing I said to her was like, wait, why didn't you tell me? Why didn't you tell me? You're really good at this. Exactly. It's supposed to taste natural. Yeah, seafood flavored things taste like a Florida seafood restaurant. Ugh. Yeah, you mop it up and you wring it out, and that's the flavoring. One investment stream with Mama Klon. Could you imagine? I like call up my mom. All right, what are we investing in today? Yeah, I only knew about it because of gaming, but like, I don't think my mom really knew about it because of gaming. I think she just saw it as like a tech company that was doing well. Yeah, brother, ew. Yeah, we don't want any mop water seafood. Yeah, we learn about the importance of stocks. Yeah. I'm still not good at it. And no, this is not a financial advice stream. Do your own research, please. Non-financial advice. NFA. I'm not saying invest in Nvidia now. I'm saying it was a good investment. It might still be. But do your own research. You do not want to follow my lead. Okay, let's get PopCat done. This should be an easy drawing. Oh, that's what it is. I think we have done PopCat Blue Cat, but it was done more of like a very accurate portrayal of the original. And I kind of just want our own version of it without tracing anything. Should I invest in Chug Coin? If there's a Chug Coin, I don't know about it. I already put all my money into the Klon coin that was offered by the nice bots the other day. Yeah, apparently there is some nice bots. Actually, speaking of that, I looked the other day and apparently I had like a unban request from one of those people. And they're like, are you stupid? We were just trying to help you invest and blah, blah, blah. And they were like giving me the most aggressive message of like, I was an idiot for not investing in this coin that apparently was using my name and face. Like, if no one's tagging me in it on Twitter, then it is 100% not real. People will tag me in it. I'm pretty sure of that. Although it's funny, I was using nice language just now. What they said used a lot of words I don't like saying. And I think you got a taste of that when they showed up the other time. Oh, Ravi. Because I know you're here. I saw your text for a second this morning. I had a rough morning this morning. I won't get into it. I was tired, so I didn't get to like look at the text. But now I am. You mentioned making tokens. I know you probably just said that to me for just to make tokens, but would you want me to make a token for your Klon original? And you can say no to that. Oh, these tokens are cool because they got little like spinners on them. All right, well I can't make those. Maybe I can. But I want to figure out your Klon original drawing at some point. Because you're technically a part of the original batch. Okay, and then we got this PopCat. Excuse me. I'm gonna do that. Alright, and then we're essentially, I think I'm just gonna copy and paste this. I don't think there's any What's the pop cat? Is it pop and then all caps? Oh, wrong keyboard. I like need to see pop cat again. Is it lowercase pop, uppercase cat? No, that's not working. Is it the opposite of that? Is it pop cat? No. It's what? It's something. I know it's an emote that I have, but I'm like, is it just the face that's moving, or like do the ears move a little bit? I guess I could look over here too. I'm kind of forgetting Popcat here. No, I think the face, it all stays exactly the same. But it's not showing me a GIF. Anything. Come on. Show me something that animates here. 7, 2. Alright, give me a Popcat here. I know they exist. Okay, no, the ears do move. Alright, cool. That's important. That's important that it moves. So we're actually just gonna draw. We're not gonna duplicate, and we're just gonna redraw this, but without the reference underneath it. That way, the two that we're flipping between are slightly different and adds to the movement. I'm pretty much just gonna trace this. And then if we don't like how it animates, we can update that. Oh yeah, I mentioned Japanese chips when we were talking about chips. Yes, I love trying out the chips that they have at the 7-Elevens in Japan. And there was one, it's not nacho flavor, but it was something similar to like a taco, basically. And it was so good. It's one of my, I always search for it. They don't always have it, but it's one of my favorite flavors. It's essentially like a taco flavor. But it is crazy, like the chips over there taste different by default because like they aren't pumped with all the things that we in America pump our chips with. Okay. All right, so we got both versions of Popcat here. We got Pop Blue Cat, Popcat. Open. Okay. We should probably color these, but for now, let's make sure it animates. Let's throw them over here, and then we can bring this back now.
We're going to make these into one video group. We're going to then switch these to just being a few frames. I feel like Popcat is a pretty quick emote, so let's look at this. Oh. That was way too fast. It's a little too fast. Let's make these 4 frames per second. Yeah, I think that works. What are we thinking, chat? I'm wondering if I should, Oh wait, another thing. I forgot I have, I have like a plugin that's not showing up here, so we're just not gonna worry about that. But I have a plugin that helps me. He's popping. Yeah, he's. It's the only thing I'm not sure about is the bottom part of him. That might be able to be exactly the same. And we're doing this in a way that I don't like doing it. I have a whole You don't know the reference, Mulgar? You don't know Popcat? That's fine. I'm just Popcat's iconic in my eyes. Let's see. Yeah, I don't have the dang. I have basically a set of tools that helps me with animation in Photoshop, because Photoshop's not the best place to animate. I just do it because I'm Photoshop brained. So we're gonna do this the slightly more tedious way. And we're going to just do this. I think I want the his like the bottom part of Blue Cat to stay exactly the same. And we're gonna like redraw it so it's not literally exactly the same. But it's basically gonna be exactly the same. I think I want that part to stay consistent. And actually, the whiskers should be reversed to how they are now. So we're going to erase. Okay. And the whiskers should start down here. Yeah, almost. Alright, that's a little crazy, but I'm gonna go all the way back. I like when Blue Cat's whiskers are kind of facing as like two like V's sideways rather than like equal signs. If that makes sense. I like them to kind of like spread out like that. There's that one, and then now we got Blue Cat Pop open. And we're about to redraw these as well. Although it's funny, you probably won't even see these whiskers when it's animating on Twitch because the background is so dark. Okay. We're gonna do everything on this side of the file, so I'm gonna color everything here, and then we'll animate it on the other side. But I'm gonna go out on a limb and say this is fine to color now. that a group, and we'll make that a group. Name blue cat open pop, and then blue cat closed pop. Then now we color, and it should be a very easy thing to color because we're not too worried about adding the t-shirt or anything on him. Gonna keep them very simple. We could add shading. Blue cat is so iconic. We do love blue cat. We do love blue cat. That's why he gets the most emotes. And then round that out a little bit more, and then open blue cat pop. I typically color the inside of Blue Cat's mouth just like whatever the outline color is, like that solid color, but I think for the sake of this emote here, we're gonna do that real quick, but then we're gonna add the transparency to it. Well, shoot. I'm so like stuck on that look, but essentially what I was trying to do is just like that, because when this shrinks down, I think if it's just like a solid piece of like dark color, it's gonna lose the rest of it. Love the background music in these streams. Cool. I always wonder if these the background music is a little too like sleepy sometimes, but you know, I ultimately want these streams to be like a chill vibe. So I like the lo-fi music. Okay, so now let's add these over to the other side. I just realized we're gonna have to do the annoying thing where we oh. Well, we gotta restart that one. I forgot. We need to make duplicates of those and then flatten each one. Merge group. Merge group. Alright. Well, I did it over here. Okay, so delete that, and then I hate that it always makes the layer 5 minutes of frames long. Definitely accomplishing that 5. Okay, cool. It, I gotta say, the lo-fi music really does keep me, like, focused with creativity. Perfect. Alright. Oh, well, we gotta, I totally dig it, as your streams are nighttime for me. Ooh, that's good to know. Like, the nighttime vibes are good. Because, I have the complete opposite. It is morning for me. Okay, so this is success. I don't like doing what I'm about to do, but I do want to make this as big as possible. And we should probably go off of... I just realized we should go off this one, because I think this one's taller. Ooh, I don't like increasing the size of my... But it doesn't matter because it's an emote. All right, we got Popcat. Which will make for a great emote. Someone put hype music on to wake this cat up. Yeah, I do have those playlists I don't mind anymore. Or, I don't know why I said it that way. I do have those playlists that I've been playing when we played Pokemon. Or like, something a little bit more upbeat. But it's kind of hard to be upbeat when you're like drawing, you know? Okay, so that looks great. I don't think I have any critiques for this one. And then the other one I wanted to draw today was the tomato, and we might or might not animate the tomato. If anything, we animate it, but we don't do the final version animated. And I actually don't even think I need this second version of it. I think I only want this one. All right, Mr. Tomato. Do this. Ooh, almost got it right there. Let's see. Does he look better? Just a little. Yeah. That works. Because I want these to be as big as possible. Yeah, I'm making a tomato emote in case you guys want to throw tomatoes at me. You know? When I have like that controversial take and you're like, let's boo this guy. Throw tomatoes at him. I'm not happy with what he just told me. Okay. Luckily this emote's good to go. I think I might just copy and paste this eye. I like this eye better than that eye. But there is a certain derpiness to it that also looks good. You know, it's like I'm always just trying to ride this fine line of trying to keep it very true to the sketch to make it look sketchy and like have that organic look versus like critiquing myself. So we would never. Oh, never? You never throw a tomato? This is the boo this guy stinks emote. The oh brother. That needs to be a sound alert. I'd throw chili cheese Fritos. No, not the chili cheese Fritos. Wait. I'm writing that down, That's one that needs to be added. Yeah. Oh, brother, this guy stinks. God, that would... Because I know that would make me laugh. This is essentially like the cool cat face. Alright, let's see how the duplicating this looks. Yeah, I think that looks pretty good. Cool. It's just so much easier to duplicate it. It's like eyes need to look the same. Perfect. There we go. Top 3 SpongeBob moments. Fully agree. Fully agree. That is one of those memes that are just too good. Oh, actually, it really helps just for any artist out there. Whenever I'm drawing, I get to luckily look at the like view of the stream right here, and I get to see my drawings smaller. Man, does that help? Because I realize this whole top part actually sucks with the way I just drew it. So let me draw the rest of the tomato first. Man, it helps to see your work like zoomed out a little bit more from a different angle. There's so many good SpongeBob moments. I'm trying to like narrow it down to my top 3 though. Of ones that I just say in my daily, everyday life. Because there's a lot of them. There's a lot that I say. There's I don't know if this is a top 3 moment for SpongeBob, but one of my favorite moments in the show is when Squidward secretly is eating Krabby Patties, and he like locks the cellar door so SpongeBob can't get in, and he's like, eating all the Krabby Patties, and he's like, Squidward, you need to get out of there. Oh, what's gonna happen? Am I gonna explode? He's like, no, worse. It's gonna go to your thighs, and then you'll explode. And like it just does the zoom out of Squidward, and his thighs are just like gigantic, and then he explodes. I love that moment so much. No, worse. It's gonna go to your thighs, and then you'll explode. I could quote SpongeBob all day long. SpongeBob is the reason I got into drawing cartoons. I'm not even joking. Okay, this is starting to look better. I'm doing like rounded leaves. Did you watch the SpongeBob movie? Which one? The original one? Yes. Anything past that one? No. I did give up on SpongeBob. Like, it's funny, I'm like a diehard SpongeBob fan, and will always say it's like my favorite cartoon series. But I only am really talking about the first 100 episodes of SpongeBob. And the only reason I know it's 100 episodes is because, oh, my Photoshop froze. Is because one time my mom bought the DVD set of literally called the first 100 episodes of SpongeBob. And she actually bought it for herself, but of course was for the family as well. And I was like, oh yeah, like once it gets to that 100th episode, I'm like kind of over it. It like kind of loses its spark. So I haven't really watched any SpongeBob episodes past that point. And there might be some really good ones, but I just wouldn't know. Okay, I think I like that tomato head more. I made it more like round, all the leaves rounded. Yeah, I think that looks better. I wish it were official, but I absolutely love them fake J's. And Squidward is just running frantically. Wait, hey, this dude has some fake J's. I'm forgetting that one, actually. Is it a meme that got created? Is that why I don't know? I'm trying to like think of the episode. Now I'm realizing it's probably just a meme. I think we do just the tomato. It's a meme. Oh, okay. That's the thing is like, you know, now SpongeBob has completely graduated to like meme status, that there are just so many new things that have been created around it. Green. I'm just using cool cat colors here. I love Joe red. I love using this red. There's tomato, Jomato. Yeah, there you go. Let's we can do this. Let's see if it looks good. It might. It might not. Oops, that was. Oh, what happened here? I try not to add too much shading on certain things. Is this tomato gonna be animated too, like sticking out its tongue or making a boo face? It's honestly, sticking out the tongue I like more than what I did reference. So what I originally had drawn was that it would be these two things. And my only hesitation behind animating it is just we don't have enough animated slots on Twitch to add it. But I actually kind of like a combination of what you just said and what I have drawn, but is like, where's my brush here? Why can't I draw on top of this? Am I stupid? Oh, there we go. You know, like. That's true. Pop Tomato does seem like a fit. But I do kind of like the combination of having its tongue stick out while its cheeks are puffed out. If we did that, I would get rid of this. But let's finish this idea. Let's finish this real quick, just to have it. Basically like that. And then I would probably lower this more. I don't like to have it too harsh of a shading there. Was it Jigglypuff inspired? Probably. And it'll be at 1K? Okay, wait. Moltra, that is a wonderful... I'm glad you just told me that. 90 more coins and you'll be at 1K. By following, I'm pretty sure you get 300 by just following the channel. So you were already at 300, which means you've basically made 700 by just this one stream. Okay. And we've been streaming for 3 hours. I don't know when you made the switch over to watching today. I'm like trying to do the math in my head. And you're actually not subscribed, so I don't think you get the multiplier. Okay. Wait, what did I just do? Yeah. Okay, so about 15 minutes after joining on the YouTube stream. Okay. So you've been watching for, let's just say 2.5. 2.5 got you 700 coin. Okay. Okay. It's good to know. It's good to know. Because off of just some very quick math, it's about like rough. This is a rough estimate. 40 to 50 streams of watching, which is a lot of streams to watch the entire time. Okay. It's tough. It's tough picking a number for this. And, interesting. If I lower the price, for instance, Mulgore, I would actually refund you, and then you could buy it again. That way you get some of your points back, but then you'd still be first on the list if I decide to change it. Yeah, I wanted to check out the rewards. Okay. I'm like wondering if it should go down to 30, because I don't want it to be insanely hard to obtain. But then it helps if you're subbed, and then I'll be thinking about it. Regardless, if the price gets changed, anyone who buys it at the higher price will get refunded and have to just buy it again. But then you get your, you're still in your order of when you redeemed it. It's just the only way to like get you your points back. Yeah. Can you make it so you can actually owe us coins? I genuinely wish I could like gift coins out for certain things. I do wish I could do that. But I don't think it's possible on Twitch. Okay, let's draw 2 versions of this guy. I think we can fit the cheeks in still in this like let me wait, sorry. Let me make this a group, select. All right, I'm just trying to center it more. There, I think that's better centered. And at the end, we can always rescale. Do this. There's that. And then lower the opacity. Actually, I probably could just do this. I always forget. I'm not above this. So let's see. We want the cheeks to pop out. Although looks weird that way. I wouldn't mind a partial refund. That means I get more pursed budget. Yeah, exactly. Let's get rid of the tiles. That's gonna confuse me if we keep those. I have a feeling, because actually that really helped Multra, you just telling me how much you made in a single stream. Because some people who have been watching, like Mojave yesterday redeemed the 40 stream streak, and so I'm pretty sure you've been doing the stream streak since we've been able to have stream streaks, and that's 40 streams. That's a lot of streams. I'm like thinking about that amount of time. A lot of equations going off in my head right now. It's tough picking a price point for it. Because if this stream had like a ton of people watching, I for sure would make it a higher price to obtain that. Or else that's just a lot of, that list is going to grow so fast. But I think we're probably not at that stage right now that I even have to worry about something like that. So let me just take this. I think we had a good under sketch here, and then there's the tongue. Take these 2 things. We'll actually combine those 2 things and bring them over here. Use multiply and kind of fit it to where we want it. is about right. Okay. Lower that opacity as well, and now we can kind of just trace on top of that. Twitch says 10 coins per 5 minutes of watch time. Oh, really? 10 coins per 5 minutes. Okay. And I'm pretty sure it's a little bit different for if you're subscribed or not, which is like a good, second. I'm not trying to make people pay to watch the stream, but it is like another benefit of subscribing is you do get that multiplier. So, okay. I'm not changing anything yet. Okay, let me draw this on a new layer. So we're gonna have this. Right, go. If you stream tomorrow, then I'll join in and see how many bonuses I collect during that time. That's a good. So, I'll just keep saying this so everyone knows, and just so it's a part of it. Is Wednesday will always be a wild card day. You should plan on me not streaming on Wednesdays, but there is a chance I stream on Wednesdays. Just kind of just depends how my day is going. Like, if I'm already like halfway through my day, or wake up and realize there's literally nothing I need to do, I'm gonna stream because it's very, very productive for me to stream. Stream breaking days. I know. I feel bad. Yeah, it's tough. It's a tough thing to balance. And actually, let me continue kind of taking the easy route here and just duplicate this again. How does that look? Looks pretty good. Looks pretty good to me. Gonna delete that. Okay. So now we can erase here. Combine everything, go back to the brush tool, and then complete this. And then sort of redo the mouth, too. Okay. We'll see what happens. I don't know how this is gonna animate. But I think that's the line work we want. It really is just the cheeks puffing up and down. It's like, I actually think we could, we can delete this now. And then we can add this back. Oh yeah, wait, we could actually just duplicate this too. All the way there. Hide it, and then just do some cleanup. Right, these are like the exact same images. And now we can manually animate by just clicking layers on and off because of how we did this. Alright. So really we can just do this right here. Thoughts? Feelings? I don't know. This is amazing. Okay. I'm realizing I did do one thing wrong. That I can easily just revert back for a second. Clan Bleh. Do we like both of them? Or do we want to choose one over the other? Either way, let me go. Oh no, I shouldn't have done that so many times. We might not be able to go all the way back. There's only so many Command Z's you can use on Photoshop. Yep. Dang it. Okay, well, we're stuck with it. There's one thing I don't like, which actually, maybe we can doctor this up. It's, we're gonna put this on a new layer. We're gonna get the reference back of just this and hide it a little bit. And then we're gonna take the cheek. The cheek kind of needs to be more like there to be better. Yeah, for it to be more evenly distributed, it needs to be there. Okay, that was pretty easy. Okay. And then maybe move the mouth. Oh. Like somewhere in between. So if you think about the mouth opening, or like more accurate to where it should animate. Okay. That should be good. Now I can flatten this again. And then we just sort of have to adjust the coloring here. Okay, and I noticed one more thing with the outline. Just needs to be connected there. Hey, Pooks! I'm assuming this is Pookie from YouTube. What's up? How you doing? Thank you for joining. I kind of want to add, like, some shine. On the cheeks there. Doing well. It's been I gotta say, despite being really tired this morning, it's been a solid stream. It was fun. It was really fun going over all of the emotes together with everyone. I think the cheeks add. I think the cheeks help a lot. I hope your day is going well. I appreciate you joining on Twitch. Oh yeah, there we go. Okay. So then we got, let's properly animate this. Tomato puff. Just need a name. And then tomato idle. I don't know. Alright, now let's take those two things. Right, wait, we need to duplicate them and then respectively flatten them. So that we can bring them over to this file where PopCat is, and then okay, And we can name this layer Popcat now. That is a completed piece. So let's hide it. And now let's add the tomato, who we might have to shrink. Is that tongue colored or is it very white pink? It is colored. I actually like that you commented on that. It's kind of the tongue color I've used for a very, like 10 plus years. And I've never actually second guessed if it was correct or not. Oh, oops. The opposite here. We're gonna really try to make this work. So this is the only potential downside to making the cheeks puff is it makes it smaller overall. Minute count just to join here. I feel very honored. I feel very honored that you do that. I'm not even joking. Thank you for joining me on Twitch. I like tried to venture into the YouTube side of things at one point. Then I don't know, I got scared or something. I think it was the delay. That's what it was. With YouTube, there's like a crazy delay. Yeah, no, Moltra, I saw yours. I saw that you created an account because when you told me you made the Furret your PFP, I was like, oh. And then I looked at your like account creation. It was like 9 minutes ago. I was like, oh no, that's amazing. What's up, you 222 burrs? What's up? Do we like that? YouTube delays like by 40 seconds or so. Yeah, I hate that. I feel like I don't get to have like a genuine conversation. Let's like double this. Now it's good. Or not double, but let's make this a little bit longer. So there's this emote. And I realized I probably could have done more with the top of it. I think the fact that the whole thing isn't sort of like... It doesn't feel like it's animating, just like the bottom, the cheeks part. Maybe that's just a personal preference, but I like when there's that little bit of wiggle in it. Yeah, I do. I think this is an emote that needs to be like longer. So let's go 8 frames per second on each one. Boo! Yeah, that's basically it. And we could add those little puff marks back. And in general, I actually think we could... I typically like emotes to be at the bottom. Looks pretty good. This is so peak? Okay. Let me, in that case, if we like this, we can add in... I think we should do it on this layer. But we could add in the original thing that I had, just to kind of like add some more flavor to this tomato. Is do the kind of like the anime little like steam marks, you know, like where they're letting out steam. Maybe I should just duplicate that, actually. I think I did that first one pretty well. You know what I'm talking about? Like, I feel like that would be fun. Another thing we could add if we really wanted to is like one of those in the corner. Oh, actually, if I was to do this, the problem is they use red most of the time. But you could make it where it like is like that big, overlaps. Yeah, frustration marks. This tomato is actually really cute. I think maybe we ditch the frustration marks. We could actually add in like it's just like anything to like add to the face. You know what I mean? And if I really, really, really wanted to go the extra yard, I think we actually completely redraw this thing over again. Third frame where he explodes. Okay, I like that idea. Too much for today's stream. Maybe like little lines under the frown. Ooh, okay. Are you talking about frame 1 or frame? This is frame 2. And I think you're talking about this one. So if we were to add like, we could do that. Don't kill the tomato. So there's this option, which let me keep that because I actually really like how I drew that. Let's hide those. But then there's also that. Yeah, I think frame 1 deserves those marks too. But let me finish this because we need to add. I'm definitely doing this in kind of like the not cleanest way possible with my layers. But I started to realize with emotes, you really never come back to the emote once it's created. It's just like a one and done. So no matter how you get there, kind of helps. Okay, so I think we for sure add this. I like this update a lot, which I think I'm kind of being destructive with my file right now, as I like to call it. And then we add this in, and I think we shrunk the tomato, so we're gonna have to go off of. Oh, wait a minute. Ah, I see. This is fixable. We're gonna have to add in everything separately. Or, let me go back. I realized it would really help if we didn't go past this line right here, which I realize now you can't even see because we're on a blue background. So basically we need to separate these two layers real quick. Or just move it. And kind of have them like up here. I liked where they were though, but if we can have them up here because we have the height. So up here is the best place to put them. And I don't think I mind that too much. I think that works. So what we should do instead is actually merge it with this one. Because I think I'm down to lock this in. I think I like this a lot. Oh. That's what's happening. Alright, so there's frame 1, or frame 2. That's frame 2. And then frame 1, we were talking about adding in like either marks like that, or like a little lip there. Made it to 1K. Okay, cool. So you made it to 1K. Probably took you about 3 hours to get to 1K, but that's already with a 300 point boost. So good to know. Do we like the little lip? Like the little bottom lip? I think the first is a bit better. Okay. Oops. I realized I had to redraw it. Yeah, I think I might agree with you on that one, Pookie, because sometimes this doesn't translate. Or we do all of it. But we definitely don't add the lip above. Or do we? Or just go really intense on the face. And then it goes. I can't click between the two too many, or else we won't be able to revert back. Old tomato. Yeah, he went old real fast. I don't know. I think they're all good options. I think we do less is more. I think we do less is more because this is gonna be an emote. So like every hour if you collect the bonuses. Okay. Oh, and by the way, I don't know if it's 7TV or BTTV or Frankerzy. These are all plugins or like extensions that you can get for Twitch. One of them auto collects the bonuses for you. I forget which one, so I have to do some research. Well, if we got more red on the second frame, oh. How do we do that? Let's not go too far with this idea. We're gonna come back to this. I can easily add all of those lines again. Well, now that I say that, it kind of was pretty intense. I think all of these are good options. I think this started to grow on me. Like this. He's like so angry, you know? Oh shoot, I did do it in the wrong way. Dang. The more red might be a little hard to accomplish. We can try. We are now gonna do this in the actual worst way possible, in my opinion. I think that translates well. So then we have to do this. We're gonna take this red and go even redder, and maybe like orange. It's like I think we have to actually make the first one filter. Let's add a Gaussian blur. That's too much blur. Holy moly. Oh, and it's not doing the blur on that. Alright, wait. And then go back to the Gaussian blur. But then, heavily reduce it. Could just the cheeks darker? Yes. Let me add the slightest amount of Ooh, Gaussian blur. Yeah, we're getting fancy. Yeah, ripening tomato. It does add an intensity to his face, though, that I kind of like. I think I'm going to lock that in, actually. We can still add the darkening. Oh, wait, I shouldn't lock that in, then. So if we're going to darken, let me just do this the easier way and, like, do the dark this way. Oh, we got that line. We got the line that I hate. It's that pixel line there. And technically it would be over here. Well, I don't like that one. Darker. Cheeks darker. Maybe we do it like... Obviously, this isn't the darkness we're going with, and maybe I can help visualize that. The hard light at 35%. So, Okay, hear me out. Frame 1, it's green Kirby sucking in. Frame 2, tongue out, it's not right. Would pretty much have started over. This does add really nice depth. What's gonna be your first outrageous take with the... Yeah, I have to start thinking about the, what's the most outlandish thing I can say? Alright, it looks like I'm doing nothing, but I'm cleaning up that edge. Okay, there we go. We're good. Virtually nothing you thought happened. Yeah, the only reason I don't want to... Lifelongs, I love your ideas. I genuinely do. I'm like, nah, I'm too lazy. Nah. I'm too lazy right now. I do like the cheek. Maybe we make this one a little bit smaller. And then, I think that, ooh. Okay. Oh, the heart emote, right, we added the heart emote back. Alright, so essentially what's happening is we're going for something like... Should we name the tomato? Yes. I'm actually starting to get to the point that we should only use this emote. Thoughts? Like it doesn't animate? Dude, my layers are a mess. Let me just like put all of this into one tomato. Yeah, we should name the tomato. I kind of want y'all to name the tomato. I'm open with any ideas here. Okay, so I will at least show off what it looks like animated. Second frame looks good enough. I think it does too. Liam the tomato. Yeah, I kind of think it looks really good. I think it looks really good as just the second frame. We put enough of that like flavor on it. We do have to get this to fit. It does fit into a square really nice here. Wow, that's almost a perfect square fit. Okay. And then we did like that it was 6 frames per second. And move this one to 8, this one to 16. I've cooked again! Klon cook! Klon probably. What did the stem on the top acted like a fuse? That is true, the stem could move and that would help a lot. Okay, the animation looks good. Oh man, I don't want to redo this, but part of me wants to redo it. Like not completely redo it, but just so it wiggles a little bit more. If anything, I would redraw the first frame, not the second frame. I think the second frame is perfect. Like no notes for the second frame other than maybe like extending the stem to be like straight. Just to like add to it. Huh. Maybe we revisit this one. Maybe I just export this one. Okay, and we see how we like this one alone. Mainly because I'm running out of, I am out of animation slots. Maybe a little more detail for the stem. Yeah, I think I just need to add some shading to it. That's like what was going through my head. if we do just this, so let me did I remove the outline? I've done this in the worst way possible. Did you color the eyes in? Yes. The eyes were supposed to be white, but we could color the eyes in. Yeah. Because like, okay, so here's the outline, and then it like makes me it kind of makes me cringe a little inside that I've drawn it this way. I usually keep all of the layers on separate layers than the outline. But I think the quick fix here is just using the paint bucket and like clicking twice and then putting that under the outline. I think it works. So let's use a shadow brush. Make it hard light. Oh, that's the green. Okay. And then, oh god, this is a mess. Oh brother, this guy's staying. And then 15 brush at a hard light at, let's just say 15% opacity. Probably a little bit more than 15%. Let's go to 30. Yeah. Like that, just a little bit. And now it's a blueberry. And now he's a blueberry. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna export this guy. I hope we're all down with that. Let's see. This is this whole emote. Okay, what if we export as... Oh wait, it needs to be in a square if we're gonna make an emote, which is why I also have the emote exporter file, whee, which has chugs with a pencil that we've never circled back to, and the Sage Bazooka. Can you use the extension for the emojis on mobile? No. Unfortunately. Technically, yes. You could type in the like words that you need to do it, and then it registers on my end, but you won't see it on your end. Yeah, I really wish that was a thing. Because I watch a lot of Twitch on mobile. Yeah. Because it's all like a text-based thing. Alright, that fits into a square so well, I can already feel that this is going to be a good emote. Okay. Now we export as a tomato. And I used to have a folder on here called finished emotes. Here we go. Tomato.png. Alright. First, like, random one that we've added, but I'm gonna add this one to Twitch. Because I think this will go into one of our slots. I think this is a fun emote. And that should be saving to Dropbox, which means I now have it on my PC, which then means I can add the emote to the streamer rewards. Alright, upload to it. It usually never uploads same day. It's very rare that that happens, but you never know, which is why we do this. We do it live. I didn't save it with a white background, did I? Okay, the little, can't tell. Here. First, let's get rid of these lines. I don't know why, it looks kind of weird for some reason. The little Let's go back to this. Where is it? There it is. These things, I think, would be better served. I'm still streaming my screen, right? Yeah. I think these would look better. White. Or maybe like a gray, but definitely not. I think white. Let's try white. We're just gonna do these without an outline on them, and I think that will make it look better. Let's just clean it up real quick. Sort of like the Artie emote, where he has the yellow lines above his head. They look better without an outline on them. Festiver vegetable emote? Yeah. Unless you count Sage. Slide that, made her into the Twitch blanket. Let's see how Twitch likes it. Tomato's a vegetable in my opinion. Oh, right, the great debate. Is a tomato a fruit? Or is it a vegetable? I might have to redo these all. I'm not gonna get scientific with my food. That's a Bill Nye job. Yeah, it's like a Alton Brown, if you know that guy. He loves the science of food. Okay. Alright. They're just a tad too big now. He's definitely a fruit. Yeah, so let's shrink first. Move them like that. Okay, and then I'm just gonna try to like crop in a little bit. How's that looking? I think that's gonna end up looking better. The crops are coming in nicely. This year is gonna be a good year. The harvest moon will be nice. It'll treat us well. Hopefully I didn't make those too big. Alright, let's try this out. Right, it just can't go past this line. So that actually might have given us more room to do this the way I want it. Like that. Just fine tuning here, just fine tuning. Okay, I think that works. That will fit into a square. Export as tomato. Whoa, wait. Why is it, there's something like below it. this. Oh, okay, wait, I'm glad I figured that out. Okay, we need to put a mask on that. Okay, I think that fixed the problem here. It didn't, but visually it fixed the problem here. Export as. Yeah, okay. Fixed the problem. And then I realized we're not done yet, actually. It needs to go over here. Perfect. Okay, and then we export this without a background. Save it over tomato. Yep, alright. Save that, move it over to Twitch. Now we're on this computer. And I probably need to switch the keyboard over. Upload new, standard emote. Oh yeah, we have PopCat to open. We didn't export PopCat. Open. Yes, that looks so much better. Okay, I'm glad the thing I just did. Tomato. Okay, tomato, tomato. Oh, guess what, everybody? Guess what? It uploaded immediately. It got approved immediately. So throw those tomatoes at me. Chicken butt. Yeah. Wait. Guess what, guys? Chicken butt. Isn't that funny? Don't throw tomatoes at me. No, don't. Don't throw tomatoes at me. Then we got PopCat here. No, wait, they're throwing tomatoes at me. Ah! How do we feel about it, though? How do we feel about it? It is looking less like a tomato because of the cheeks being puffed out. But if you know the context of it, on mobile, I'm guessing it looks great because mobile always looks like so sharp. On my PC, it's the screen is not doing a great job. But I know what it is. So we'll let that one ride. I think it's your best work yet. Oh, okay. Well, I'll retire then. You don't have to tell me twice. I'll retire. I'll retire. Oh my god, I just messed that up. I'll retire and then I'll do what I've always wanted to do. Be a Twitch streamer. Singing Blue Cat? Huh? Yeah, he does look like a singing Blue Cat. Wait, I completely forgot how I need to export this. I think save for web. GIF, 64 colors. We do not need 64 colors. We need like 8. And then there he is. There's PopCat. Yeah, let's all with Tile. I got tongue-tied. Okay, save as this has a file name to it. Is Cool Cats, Blue Cat, PopCat. That's a lot of different cats. Cool Cats, Blue Cat, PopCat, Save Cat. Use .gif, not .png. Alright, and then I really doubt this one. The animated emotes always end up taking a few days. But might as well try. Might as well get it on the list here. And then, oh, it's so good. Yes. Okay, Klonka Pop. We're just gonna name it Klonka Pop. Sorry for any Midwesters out there who call soda pop. Wait. I think it also just got accepted. So, the next question is, what animated emote do we get rid of to put PopCat on the stream? What emote do we get rid of? This is tough, actually. They're all pretty good. Yeah, we have to get rid of one. I'm out of animated emotes. Like, time to make an emote. Walk the plank. Which one are you going out of here? Oh man. I hate to say it. I think it's heh. The Baja Bunch is fine. I gotta say, it was between Baja Bunch and heh. But I like Baja Bunch. I'll add Baja Bunch to the 7TV. So it's not permanently gone. It's still on the list. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh man. What? Okay, so Popcat is now added, but before I move any further, let me move over to 7TV and immediately add the Baja Bunch. It's not gone forever. If we decide we want Baja back, I can add it back like that. Because it's already been approved by... It's already been approved by Twitch. Yeah, the party train continues. I know, honestly, it feels really weird getting rid of it. Because that's one of like the OG emotes. Where is that? Oh, there's the Baja Bunch. And there's 2 versions of Baja Bunch. Oh, it exceeds the file size, so I can't even upload it? Alright, well... We're dealing with this right now. We're dealing with this right now! Alright, Baja Bunch, where are you? I think I animated you on whatchamacallit. Oh no, it was Photoshop. It was Photoshop. I just had to reduce some things. Did you guys just get your last Baja Bunch? No. Oh man, I feel sad now. Yeah, they don't want to be deleted. Or we add Popcat to 7TV. And just that is how we use Popcat in here now. Window, wait, file, export, save for web, do it again. Oh, yeah. Oh, this will be so easy to resize. It's at a huge size right now. And actually, what did they say oh, I already moved past that screen. Okay, I just had to reduce the size of it. That's no big deal. Save. The Baja Bunch. Oh, I'll just name it Baja Bunch. There's a bug on my screen. Get out of here, dude. Who said you could be in here? Okay, Baja Bunch. And then let me add it to here. Baja Bunch. And then I accept. And then, yep. Yes! There we go. Get out of here, bug. You're bugging me. Who's calling me? No one important. Spam. Okay, refresh. Baja Bunch should show up. True. I mean, Popcat does kind of look like. Yeah. Does it show up in your end? Is more important. Oh, it still shows up as a regular emote. Shows a broken imagery. Maybe because it just got uploaded. Okay. We'll see. This isn't a for sure switch. I do just love Popcat though. Error 404 Baja not found. Let's try it again. We'll see how it goes, because maybe Popcat never gets used. And if I was to look at my Twitch analytics again, we go to the engagement tab here. And if we were to just now look at the total usage, oh, that's funny. Some of them are inaccurate because they just got added. Oh wait, but those aren't animated. Really? The arty tapping the keyboard is the least used. And the stabby emote. Good to know, actually. The Baja Bunch got used more than a lot of the other ones. Maybe that's because y'all just used them a bunch. Interesting. Unfortunately, Jeej loves the Tappy one, so we can't get rid of Tappy. The Bones Boogie is one of my favorite. The Kira No, I feel like I use the No in other chats. What about outside of the channel? What emotes do y'all use outside of the channel? The money one, the laughing one, the crying one, which we just got rid of. Dude, emotes are tough. I hate that it's subscription based. Oh, also ads are about to start. We're about to end stream. So for anyone who's about to get hit by ads, I think we're gonna end stream. So this is a great place to end. I don't want y'all to get hit by ads. You got 11 seconds. So I'm just gonna like kind of yap until I end, but great stream today. We created a lot of fun stuff today. We created the tomato emote, which is really funny to me. That's a good addition. I didn't think we were gonna add. Otherwise, I will catch you. I don't think I'll catch you tomorrow. There's some things I would like to catch up with. But then we have another stream on Thursday and then Friday. But we'll see. I might. Love the tomato? Cool. I might even start using that in other people's chats. They're gonna be like, what is that? Who drew that? Good stuff. I'll catch you guys Thursday. I'll catch you Thursday. I don't think I'll stream tomorrow. I think I catch up on sleep and also catch up on... I want to get those chugs done. It's annoying me. And then there's also the clonimals that need to get done. And like, that's all stuff I should just do off stream. I've been struggling to do it post stream. Regardless, catch you later. Thank you so much for joining me on Twitch. I appreciate it. Appreciate all of you. Have a great day. Enjoy Fallout. Oh yeah! I am gonna enjoy Fallout. We can talk about, well, we can't talk about it, but I'll watch it.